Avatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifested. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifested. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifested. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifested. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Literally, those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Bhava Sadgurum Tam Nami. We welcome very, very, very exciting live Devi Parashakti's Bhava Samadhi Darshan and the Akashic Onam, the Onam festival. We welcome all the Hindus
We welcome all the viewers who are joining us live on YouTube and on Facebook and from all the Kailasas from all over the world joining us on this very auspicious day of Onam. We invite and welcome each and every one of you for this very special Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. This is a 4-hour program where we will be preparing ourselves to receive Devi Parashakti. And as we prepare ourselves to receive Parashakti, at 8 a.m. this morning, Devi Parashakti will be blessing us with a beautiful Bhava Samadhi Darshan manifesting through the Nija Avatara, the physical embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So we are also blessed and we invite each and every one of you who are joining us for this on this very special occasion. So what will we be learning in this program? We'll be introducing to you about what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. We'll be introducing you to what are Akashic readings. I request the interview operator to please project the slide. we'll be introducing you to what are Akashic readings, the readings from the cosmic archives, understanding about the divine feminine, the worship of Devi Parashakti. We will be sharing with you about the benefits of attending these Akashic reading sessions and listening to the revelations directly from the cosmic archives. We'll be hearing the experiences of many disciples, devotees, followers of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism who have experienced miracles with Devi Parashakti's Akashic readings. The darshan, the diksha, the initiation and the Akashic reading by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Devi Parashakti, expressing herself through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And immediately after the Akashic readings by the Supreme Pontiff, we will be guiding you into a step-by-step power manifestation session where you will be manifesting the extraordinary powers of the third eye.
Actually, today being the Onam festival, and today, especially at this tough times, the whole world is going through a lot of suffering, a lot of pains, traumas, especially because how the coronavirus is affecting people, how hospitals are not having enough place, and we're seeing, many countries are going through the second wave, third wave. At this time, having the blessings from the divine cosmic mother is extremely precious and extremely important too. So that is the reason we are actually seeing back to back, we are having darshans after darshans, Akashic readings after Akashic readings, and continuously Parashakti is coming down in the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidana, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, to empower each and every one of us inside. So we are so delighted to welcome all of you for today's program, where we different things, direct Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakti and the Akashic reading directly from her.
So talking about the Bhava Samadhi Darshan we already have, let's just glance through a little bit about what is this Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So you understand, Samadhi, when you say Bhava Samadhi, right? So Samadhi means Sama Adi, being one with Adi, the source. Bhava means the attitude or aspect of how you connect with the source. And hence, Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through a particular aspect. When we say Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan, meaning experiencing oneness with the source through the aspect of Devi. Each of these, the aspect, Bhava that you choose, through that Bhava, you will experience that oneness with the source, Samadhi. That is the definition of Bhava Samadhi. Now, what is the science behind it?
The first thing we need to understand is the divine cosmic beings are real. Understand? They manifest from KAILASA, which KAILASA is the enlightened time-space zone. So they manifest from KAILASA through the deities and incarnations. The divine cosmic beings the divine cosmic beings are real. And they are manifesting from KAILASA, which is enlightened time and space zone. And they manifest through deities as well as incarnations. Deities, the Archavataras, they in the temples, they manifest through them. The divine cosmic beings manifest. And through the Nijavataras, living incarnations, they manifest. So now, this Bhava Samadhi Darshan, during this time, your inner potential energy. I'll give you an example. So now let's say I'm holding a ball. Okay. So now the ball is having its potential energy. When I release, it gets converted to kinetic energy. This is what we learned in physics. Same way, there is an inner potential energy which is sitting in each and every one of us. If you are right now watching, if you are here, please be very clear. You have your Kundalini Shakti sitting inside, but it is dormant. Means it's something like it's sleeping inside us. Now, during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, that Kundalini Shakti gets awakened. And awakening of Kundalini Shakti results in very extraordinary power manifestation, ability to read through the third eye. The third eye awakening happens, and ability to do body scanning, remote vision, teleportation, and materialization. And you will also be able to have high IQ, lot of benefits of that, having very, very high immune system. So this influx of superconscious energy can visibly show you your anti-aging process, meaning it will actually slow down your aging process. And it will also improve the immunity for your diseases that you have.
And actually what this leads to is the increasing levels of coherence, and will turn into a conductor of conscious energies that will just empower you and transform your life. Actually having darshan or even a glimpse of the avatar brings a very a transformation that lasts forever in us. It burns the lifetimes of karmas and actually takes you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough itself. Like it is like hitting a reset button to your whole being. You just get rebooted, reset, and you're like all.
No, that's something that everybody really craves for. All of us, the entire being seeks for that. Can I not? Okay, I have done so many things so far. Can I not have just that one reset button? Do you know this? You coming here to this program is the best signal, and we are telling you it will happen just with one glimpse of the avatar. So stay tuned. We are going to be having a very powerful darshan and Akashic reading directly by Swamiji. So stay tuned, and you will experience how when Devi is manifesting, how the lifetimes of karmas is just going to be gone. Now, there's one more very important thing that happens, which is the mirror neurons. See, for example, now let's say when you are writing, so there are certain points in your brain that will be active, that will be alive. So that is called as a neuron activity. Now, when I watch you write, there's a process called mirror neuron. Sometimes when I'm watching, just through the process of seeing, the exact activity, what happens in your brain when you write, that's reflecting in you.
So what exactly happens in my brain when I am writing? That same neurons get fired in your brain in the exact same pattern or exact same way that the activity happens in my brain.
Exactly. Do you remember the experiment that we read about Amit Goswami? He's actually a very renowned physicist. So he did an experiment where he took two people and he made them meditate together. And then he took those two people he placed both of them in two different rooms. And to one person, he went and flashed some light on his eye. So there was immediately there was a response that his brain, the neuron activity in his brain happened. The brain fired certain neurons. Exactly at that same moment, on the other person who was encandling with him, sitting and meditating with him, in that person also the same neuron activity happened in the brain.
Understand? And if it is between like normal human beings, if it's this powerful, imagine what happens when you see the avatar. Understand? When the Shakti Pada happens between you and the avatar, the mirroring of neuron happens. All the activities, your entire body, silently, without any movement, experiencing a superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. Now, we're talking about Bhava Samadhi. What are you going to be having something special today? What is special about this Devi Bhava Samadhi and the Akashic readings? Understand, today, each of you watching can get to ask your questions about past, present, or future. Where your Akashic readings, it's not like a prediction. It is reading from the cosmic archives. Understand, there's no such thing as past, present, and future, which is beyond space. Ultimately, all creation, destruction, everything happens simultaneously. And in the dimension called time, starts the past, present, and future. That is why any action that you have done, you're doing, you're going to do, is recorded in a canvas called time. And only an avatar can access it.
And today, you are going to witness how the avatar is accessing and revealing these cosmic archives for humanity. Now, before we actually enter into the program, we would like to share a few words on who is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. He is the reviver of KAILASA, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilization and nation. See, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Sanatana Hindu Dharma, recognized by his predecessors who are the enlightened masters and adepts. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities as a lifestyle for humanity.
Also, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam, the Pontiff of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Peetham, the Tondai Mandala Agilam, the ancient kingdom. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also crowned as the incumbent emperor of the Surya Vamsha Surangi Samrajyam, and also the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, 293rd, the kingdom of Madurai. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is a present Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order.
And he is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, the head of for all spiritual leaders of Atal Akhada. It is also an ancient apex body of Hinduism. And he is the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Madinam. We are just reading out some of the titles. It's a lot of things that are there for us to share with you. And he was also elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders or pontiffs.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also revered as a teacher of Hinduism, one of the most prolific and most viewed and most watched, read gurus in online. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored over 300 books, 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, which is worldwide being translated and being read by thousands of people in more than 50 languages with over 1,000 copies of each.
Actually, over 20 million copies of books and articles are sold, read, and downloaded, and over 10,000 hours of discourses enriched over 1 billion lives digitally. And he's respected as the commentator of all the sacred scriptures such as Upanishad, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, and many more.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is honored as a leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader with over with the power of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including Rudrakanya, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, Sannyasis. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revived more than 108 such orders. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, KAILASA's Nithyananda Hindu University, in the world with satellite campuses in more than 150 countries.
And he has established 1,000 plus KAILASA Enlightenment ecosystems, founder and reviver of 100 Sarvajna Peethas, collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million family scriptures, and over 20 million digital books.
Actually, talking so much about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, one thing that everyone has to know is, many of the times we all, go to God and thinking God has all the powers, God has everything. Actually, Swamiji beautifully tells, I'm not here to prove that I am God. I am here to prove that you are all God. Swamiji has given this science. Swamiji is reaching out the greatest science of life called Hinduism to humanity in every walk of its life, for human beings from all cultures, all races, all genders, all religions, all backgrounds, all nationalities to benefit, to experience the peace, the higher existence, bliss, a blissful life. And one of the main contributions towards this is the revival of the power manifestation, the science of manifesting extraordinary divine Shaktis. Now, we'll not just be listening about this, but we are going to be seeing a live demonstration. All of you are going to be witnessing extraordinary, mystical, but scientific manifestation of Shaktis. So what are Shaktis?
So how actually anything by how the divine manifests through us, when we experience that space of oneness with the divine, what manifests through us are called as Shaktis. Actually, there are two things in the moment you say about Shaktis. Paramashiva says that just through human body, we can manifest 463 plus powers.
So you're saying, so every human being can manifest 463 plus powers. Like I can manifest 463, you can manifest 463. Yes. The viewers watching us can manifest 463.
Like how Swamiji says, if you have a head, be rest assured you have a third eye. So anybody, if you have a head and you're watching this here, you can manifest because you have a third eye too.
So one thing is, many viewers, especially we are from a Indian background or a Hindu background, many things that we tend to get confused is we see rishis standing, meditating, young age, growing up. These are the stories we hear. Rishis stand, meditate for years put together, and then they manifest some of these powers. So are all of these dependent, like you have to do a lot of tapas, you have to do a lot of sadhana, and you have to do all of this meditation, kriya, everything, and only then these powers will get awakened?
Actually, that is something very important to understand here. See, there are two components, Shaktis, Siddhis. I wouldn't say components, two different types.
I actually request the slides to be projected along so the viewers can grasp it better. You can go to the Shaktis and Siddhis slides directly. The next slide. Yes.
See, Shaktis and Siddhis, this is what is the main thing. Now, as you said, when somebody is doing their tapas, their penance, when they're going towards enlightenment, there are some, because of their penance, everything, some small level power starts manifesting. But these powers, because it's their effort they are doing, there is a possibility that that might distract you from enlightenment. Then you might just be satisfied with it and you might not progress towards enlightenment. So
actually,
those
are one of the biggest confusion. People think, once if I manifest one power, forever I think that's the ultimate and I'll just become very comfortable with it. It may distract me from enlightenment. But based on what you are saying, so Shaktis manifest from enlightenment. It's not like something different that you're looking for enlightenment.
So Shaktis are from the source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis manifest when you're going towards enlightenment. So actually that is why Shaktis are permanent. Because Shaktis manifest when you get that initiation, Diksha from the Guru, when you have that deep feeling connection, when you have that high integrity with your Guru. So what happens? The Guru takes care of your enlightenment. He ensures that the whole enlightenment happens. The whole responsibility is on him. And when it is with that feeling connection which is coming, only if you're in that space of enlightenment, you can even manifest it. So that way you realize that oneness and you start manifesting.
Actually, talking about the need of a guru to manifest Shaktis, we are all fortunate, all viewers, be rest assured, all of us are fortunate because we have Paramashiva as a guru. Maybe just a little bit of a brush up into who is Paramashiva for all the viewers who are watching for the first time. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity of Hinduism. He is a source cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha. And Paramashiva in his supreme form exists as the unmanifest. In his unmanifest, the Adhomukha or Ajomukha, which is unborn, unmanifest, the Avyakta state. And in his manifest form, in his physical form with 25 heads and 75 eyes, 75 hands, Paramashiva manifests as in his Vyakta component, he does the Panchakritya, the 5 cosmic acts.
Where, see, like how we say in Western concept, we have this concept called God, which we say is generator, operator, destroyer. Whereas Paramashiva is Godel, generator, operator, destroyer, the one who puts in delusion and pulls you out of delusion and gives liberation. So, the Srishti, Sthiti, Samhara, Tirobhava, and Anugraha. So, Srishti is the phase where he creates, Sthiti is where he sustains, and Samhara is where he rejuvenates, and Tirobhava is where he pulls you out of delusion. Anugraha is where he liberates.
Now, talking about Paramashiva, God, all of us will try to visualize how he looks, who is he. But for all of us, it's so easy because as one of the most compassionate response, as an answer to the prayer of humanity, out of his utmost love and compassion to humanity, Paramashiva himself has assumed the physical form, the human body, as the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Swamiji, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, is a 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, walking the planet Earth, reviving all of these sciences, reaching it out to humanity in every walk of its life, at people's doorstep, at people's couch. Because this science, which once people had to travel miles away, they had to go somewhere to Himalayas or somewhere to get these sciences, Swamiji is making these sciences available in the most authentic, foolproof, easily achievable and practically applicable manner. Actually, Swamiji, from a very young age, was recognized as an avatar. Swamiji was birthed through so many rituals, so many tapas, penance, so many enlightened beings did penance, yogis, Brahma yogis, rishis. We can actually see the pictures of all of the gurus of Swamijis. There are so many Brahma yoginis, there are rishis, there are enlightened masters, and there are siddhas, siddha purushas and yogis, all of whom birthed Swamiji and got the incarnation of Paramashiva to planet Earth. And Swamiji was birthed and brought up in multiple disciplines in this human body, including Vedanta, Siddha, Siddha Vidya, Aushadha, Yoga, Yogic sciences, and so many such extraordinary ways. And today, Swamiji is reviving, awaken these Shaktis in us.
So now, every ultimate truth, the Jnana, when it is mapped to your possibilities. Now, to awaken these 1000 possibilities, just like how a lit lamp can light another lamp, same way, the incarnation, avatar, gives the Diksha, where he transmits his spiritual energy.
Now, how do we awaken these extraordinary Shaktis? Every Jnana, the ultimate truth, the ultimate principles and truths mapped into your individual consciousness, Prajna, manifest as ultimate powers and possibilities, Prajnana. Now, this science, this Prajnana, this ultimate consciousness, is transferred to you experientially through Diksha.
So you can play the video now.
Prasangyastu bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi Diksha Vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it
Now, each of these sciences, every science which comes is gifted to humanity, is authenticated through 4 levels of evidences or 4 aspects of evidences or pramanas.
First is Shastra Pramana, which is scriptural reference, which shows how the whatever science we are talking is time tested. Next is Apta Pramana. Apta Pramana is from the life of Vedic scientists, Rishis Aptas. And third is the Atma Pramana from Swamiji's personal experiences. Fourth is from the Pratyaksha Pramana, the empirical evidence. All these experiments are conducted on Swamiji. So many are conducted on Swamiji. So all concept actually only Swamiji does all these 4 authentic, 4 level authentication, and all these different 4 aspects of evidences help to authenticate the science, such that the science that we are learning or what we are teaching you are time tested, foolproof, applicable for today, and scientific. So now I think, without further ado,
Let's get into the manifestation. We are going to be witnessing each of these references, powers, everything directly taken from the Vedagamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism. They are 20 million plus in number, but each of these Vedagamas are directly revealed by Paramashivoham. Vedas means it can roughly be translated to pure science, and Agamas as applied science. We'll all just show you all one sample of how every science is authentic. Now, for the power of third eye, we are going to take you through all evidences, all the aspects of evidences for this power. The first is the power of third eye, being able to see with eyes blindfolded. And in this, we can see how, with the eyes closed, we can see everything as we see with eyes open. This is referred to in the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, where Paramashiva himself reads the science behind this. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtantilitalochanah kramena manasodaya lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center, having the eyes closed, sitting stably without any movement, in that succession by that stability of the mind in inner space, through the power of third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshya, by having the vision beyond the self. Next slide. The Apta Pramana is a beautiful verse from Bhagavad Gita, where Bhagavan Shri Krishna initiates and awakens Arjuna's third eye, using which Arjuna has a darshan of Bhagavan Shri Krishna's cosmic form. Natu mam shakyase drashtum anenaiva chakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogamaishwaram. Bhagavan Shri Krishna says, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence. Actually, throughout the whole Bhagavad Gita, the whole of Bhagavad Gita form, Arjuna sees the whole thing through the third eye, and then he tells Krishna what he's seeing, and Krishna awakens the third eye of Arjuna to see. Next slide. Next is the Atma Pramana,
Inside and outside broke.
Swamiji, just in the young age of around 11 and a half,
Experience is that I was able to see
everything
around me,
not just seeing,
above
but even
me,
experiencing oneness,
the whole
everything
360
that was
degrees,
happening around.
10
It's a
directions,
very powerful experience. Swamiji has
below
elaborated
me,
described this
everything.
a lot. The first enlightenment experience in this avataric body of Swamiji.
I realized not
The
only
next
I
is
was able
Pratyaksha
to see,
Pramana,
I was able
where
to
this science is
feel,
authenticated,
experience.
foolproof with some of the most latest available
I felt
technologies, next slide, where the doctors
skin of
using
the stone
positron emission
on
tomography,
rock on
most
which I was
popularly,
sitting,
more
in the skin of
popularly
this
known
body.
as PET, identified, scanned, and mapped Swamiji's brain waves, the frequency of Swamiji's brain waves, and were able to identify, and they were able to see how Swamiji's brain was completely in one of the most heightened states of consciousness at all times. And Swamiji was existing in that space and operating everything through that space. Yes. Now we can see the Sakshi Pramana, where thousands of people have been initiated this same science. Be born blind children, they have been initiated this science, and they are able to successfully manifest, apply this science in their everyday life. Yes. We now have joining us the Balasans of Nithyananda Gurukul, who are going to now take us through a live demonstration of this very Shakti. Request the Balasans. Yes, request the Balasans to be projected. And now the Balasans are going to be manifesting the power of third eye, and they are going to be demonstrating, taking us through a beautiful live demonstration of these extraordinary Shaktis. They are going to be demonstrating, taking us. Yes. So we have joining us Manitya Yoga Pranananda, Manitya. Yes. So Ma Yoga Prana, would you like to take us through? What exactly have you all planned today? Exciting for the viewers and for all the participants.
Yes. So over here we have a board game which is called Master and Mind. It's like the snake and ladder game, which will be playing with two of the chess coins, black and white. Mahavridya will be black, Makaladra will be white, and they will be playing this game with these two eye bands, which is ophthalmologist certified eye bands, which has a complete opaque sheet in front and a thick sponge at the back with two holes where your eyes can comfortably fit in. And as all of you can see, it is completely covered with sponge from all around. So there's no way that light can enter. This is actually made for people with insomnia, so they will be able to sleep without any light. And it has been certified, so there's no possible way of any light entering through. They will be wearing these eye bands and they will be playing the game of Master and Mind. So you can see in the close-up view camera also.
Awesome, Ma. Yes, sure. So that sounds very interesting. So, Ma, So hopefully this set, let's see how it's going to turn out. And my yoga prana, you can go ahead and post, put the icon on the bars.
Okay, okay. Makaladra, are you comfortable? Yes. Agarija, you comfortable? Yes. Okay, okay. So I've tried both the eyes and
okay. So now my yoga prana, why don't you, okay, now Mahavish and Makaran, why don't both of you turn towards the camera and actually show all the sides. You can just turn left, right, up and down and just show to the participants that it's all completely covered. All right. So my yoga prana, now the stage is all yours. So now we have the people commenting live continuously on YouTube. The comments are actually projected, and we have, I actually was saying to the operator to also show the close shot of the board, of the chess, of the mastermind board, the snake and ladder board that's placed in front of them.
Gone.
I see interview operator, kindly please project the. Yes. My yoga prana, maybe you can just show the board vertically to the camera, the front camera. So the viewers can take a look at the board. Okay, so my yoga prana is taking the camera to show us all the close-ups of the board, and she's going to be helping us all see the live of the game that Ma Kaladara and Ma Virich are going to be playing. And I request the interview operator to project the timer, please. You can project the timer just to time how long they are taking through the whole thing. And we already have so many comments flooding in on YouTube. And okay, so now we're going to be giving both Ma Kaladara and Ma Virija a few minutes, around 5 minutes. So let's see who reaches the last number, 100 first. Okay, so there is a dice and there are 2 coins. Ma Virija and Ma Kaladara, which coin are each of you picking?
I'm the black coin. And I have the white.
Okay, so Ma Virija has taken black and Ma Kaladara has taken the white. Awesome. Okay, so in the count of 3, both of you are going to start. The camera, all of us are going to be quiet. I mean, not hiding them, what they're doing. And continuously, they are going to be projected. And they are going to roll the dice. And I request all of you, both Ma Kaladara and Ma Virija, to roll the dice on the pink patch on the board. So the viewers can see as you roll and as you throw the dice on the board. So the camera, I request interview operator to also project the close-up shot of the board, please. Yes. So 3, 2, 1, and the game starts now. Please go ahead, and both Ma Kaladara and Ma Virija can start. So we can start with Ma Virija. Please roll the dice. Go ahead, Ma. Okay, Ma Kaladara pass the dice to Ma Virija, and Ma Virija has picked it up, and she is going to start. She's going to start rolling the dice.
So I roll the dice.
You can also tell us what number came, and you have to move. You have to show the.
Okay, I roll the dice 5.
Okay. 5. All right. Yes. I request the NTV operator to please project the close-up shot of the camera, please.
I got the number 3.
Yes. So Ma Kaladra is going to be moving her pawn to the exact spot.
I got number 2. See the camera here. Got number 2.
Yes.
Climb up the staircase.
All right. I request the NTV operator to kindly please project the camera, the close-up shot of the board, please. Yes. There you go. You all can see. And Mavrija just climbed up the ladder. So Mavrija was the first to climb up the ladder, and Ma Kaladra is on the third box. Yes, Ma Kaladra, please go ahead. It's your turn to roll the dice now. So Mavrija has already climbed up to the 4th row. Yes, Ma Kaladra, what number did you get now? Sorry, Ma?
4.
Yes, that's absolutely right. It is good. Move your pawn 4 boxes further. Oh my God, this is too much of understanding Ma Kaladra and Mavrija all the time with the game called Mastermind, and both of them keep catching up with each other in the same spots. Actually, we are having so many people commenting that all of you can go ahead and comment how you feel. It is just around the 3rd or 4th time that they are rolling the dice, and already both of them have caught up with each other. And Mavrija has rolled again, and the number is, yes, Mavrija, you can tell what the number is.
5.
Okay. So your pawn is going to go 5 boxes further. Let's see how you take it. All right. So Mavrija has placed her pawn exactly 5 paces ahead.
The number is 1.
Yes. You can go ahead, Ma. We have already, it's 2 minutes. Okay, it's actually 3 minutes past. So let's see who reaches first. We have kept the timer up to around 5 minutes. Okay, again number 5. All right, Mavrija is leading with number 5. And there you go, she has climbed the ladder. Okay, Ma Kaladra, now the challenge is for you. Are you going to catch up with Mavrija? She's climbed up the 2nd ladder.
The number is 2.
2. Okay, correct. That number is 2, absolutely. And you can move your pawn further. Let's see how the game goes. This is getting quite interesting. We have so many people commenting on YouTube. Let's see.
Okay, again, I got number 5.
Mavrija is looking like Mavrija is commanding the dice. Only fall for 5 and better keep climbing up the ladder. Okay, let's see now what's up. Close to catch up with, but you are pretty quick at that. You always put the same number and you catch up exactly where Mavrija is.
I got number
2. Okay, ma'am, go ahead. Please move your pawn 2 boxes ahead. And we are at 4 minutes 30 seconds. So let's see. Mavrija is just there and she has around 9 more boxes to reach the goal. And let's see how it goes.
I got a number 3 and I moved my pawn.
Okay, and that was just missed. Okay, she would have just landed on a snake if it was 2. Okay, go ahead. Ma Kaladra, it's your turn now.
I got number 1.
Okay, go ahead. And you can move your pawn 1 box. Actually, all of you can observe. All of them are placing the pawns correctly in the right box, in the center, not like keeping it out of the box, keeping it here and there. And they're doing it amazing. Yes, Mavrija. What is the number that you have now?
1.
Okay, looks like planning to your third and putting the same numbers in the dice. Okay.
I got the number 1 again.
All right. Number 1. I request the camera to be turned on. The camera went off. The camera that is showing the board is off. So I request that be projected. Yes, Maharaj, I request the game to be on hold. I'm sorry because the camera is off. Just till we get it back. But both Ma Kaladra and Ma Virja have been doing a wonderful job with being exactly all the viewers can actually see. We are having so many people flooding the comments with hearts. Actually, all of you can see how precisely and how patiently both the Balasas are able to roll the dice and put it on the right spot to their third eye. And this is awesome. Yes. So we're just waiting for the camera to be set up back. All right. Meanwhile, Ma Virja and Ma Kaladra, maybe both of you can continue the game further because we have our timer pause. We are at 6 minutes 32 seconds. I'm going to give you all last 2 minutes. Okay. So in this 2 minutes, let's see who hits where and who is at what level.
Okay, so
You can
yeah. I got the number 6. And
okay.
Yeah.
And you can tell that. And Ma Virja reached the last goal. Okay. Wow. Okay, but still fair share. Ma Kaladra also has a turns meeting. So please pass the dice on to her and let's see where it goes. We have just 1 minute remaining. Half a minute is over. So let's see. Ma Kaladra, you can play. You have 2 more turns probably. What was the number, Ma?
I got the number 6.
Okay. You and Ma Virja are putting the same numbers on the dice. Looks like you're flying catch up fast. Go ahead, Ma. Yes, we have the camera back. Thank you so much, Ma. I request the camera to be projected. Ma Virja has already reached the goal of a master without even once coming down from the snake. That was good. That was very good, Ma Virja. And Ma Kaladra is rolling and catching up very fast now. She's putting straight 6. Yes, Ma Kaladra. What is the number?
5.
Sorry?
5.
Okay, go ahead. Yes, you can move the pawns ahead. Okay, awesome. Go ahead. She's all-time high, putting 5 and 6 straight to keep catching up. All right.
And I got within the she got caught by the mind game.
Okay, so she got the snake and she has come down. All right. Actually, just as both the Balasas are playing, just you all can see how beautifully they are able to roll. You can go ahead. Yes, Ma, go ahead. What is the number? Sorry?
6.
Okay, go ahead. And I think actually it's time. We'll give the last 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Yes. So it's time's up. And thank you so much, Ma Kaladra and Ma Virja. And both of you did awesome. Actually, one best thing I always like to tell about Ma Kaladra and Ma Virja is both of them literally sync through their third and put the same number on the dice. Throughout the game today, both of them are putting similar number. Whenever Ma Kaladra puts 1, 2, 3, Ma Virja also have 1, 2, 3. Whenever Ma Kaladra puts something higher, 5, 6, 5, 6, Ma Virja also puts 5, 6, 5, 6. So that was so beautiful and it is always fun to watch both of you playing this. Thank you so much. And thank you so much, Ma Yoga Prana, for hosting an exciting game show for us. And we thank both the Balasas. We can now remove the eye bands of both the Balasas. Yes. And Ma Virja has won this round beautifully by correctly aiming and putting and keeping the pawns in right places. Yes. So thank you so much. Yes. Thank you so much, Ma Kaladharananda, Manitya Virajananda. Thank you so much, Manitya Yoga Prananda. It's always fun to have these sessions with all three of you, and all the viewers are flooding the comments with lots of hearts, lots of love, and lots of gratitude to Swamiji for making such a beautiful science available to all of us. So thank you, everyone. And now let's get ready to move further into the further segments of today's segment. Thank you, Nithyananda. We'll all now be moving into the further segments of the program after a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations. Both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Many obsessive compulsive reactionary patterns and suffocations, because obsessive compulsory reactionary patterns are always centered on selfishness, arrogance, violence. If you start serving others, everything will become all right. All over the world, I want the Rathotsava to happen. From Guru Purnima to Navaratri. I want all Annalayas to be open to people. Give free food with the free library. Food for stomach and food for consciousness. Both. One book, my Bhagavad Gita, will be gift. Go from house to house, door to door. Collect whatever people can contribute. One handful of rice, $1, or any small 1 kg vegetable, anything people give. It's one of the best spiritual practice. Madhugari Bhiksha. If you guys start doing this, everything, all the best things will be showered on you guys. And Paramashiva more and more will manifest in temple also. If you start serving others, easily you will get out of many obsessive, compulsive, reactionary patterns and suffocations. Because obsessive, compulsory, reactionary patterns are always centered on selfishness, arrogance, violence. If you start serving others, everything will become all right. All over the world, I want the Rathotsava to happen. From Guru Purnima to Navaratri. I want all Annalayas to be open to people. Give free food with the free library. Food for stomach and food for consciousness. Both. One book, my Bhagavad Gita, will be gift. Go from house to house, door to door. Collect whatever people can contribute. One handful of rice, $1. It's one of the best spiritual practice. Madhugari Bhiksha. If you guys start doing this, everything, all the best things will be showered on you guys. And Paramashiva more and more will manifest in temple also. If you start serving others easily,
of the program. Now we all witnessed a very live and a very exciting, a very beautiful manifestation of extraordinary Shaktis by the Balasans of today are our Acharya, and all of us are going to be part of your journey into the divine Akashic readings by Devi Parashakti.
And understand whether your question is answered or not answered or whatever. Understand you are here itself means cosmos has chosen you to be here. You're not here as an accident. You're here only because the divine has chosen you to be here. Today we are going to be learning and we're actually going to be experiencing Devi Parashakti. So there's something unique to Hinduism. Only in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, we have the concept of divine feminine consciousness. So when we enter into this, let's start with a small Dhyana Shloka of Devi Parashakti.
Yes. So we request all, every the NTV operator to project the slides, please. Yes. So today, learning about Devi Parashakti, even before having an introduction into who she is, what are we going to receive today? Because Devi Parashakti is too sacred, right? Like to introduce her. But before knowing the grandeur, her beauty, her grace, and who she is, who is Devi Parashakti, before knowing about the cosmic mother, let us see what we are going to receive today. Today, all of us are going to be having the Akashic readings. So now let's have an introduction into what are Akashic records. So we have Ma Jnanatma Swami also who's joined with us in this program. So Ma Jnanatma Swami, how would you introduce the Akashic records for the viewers, and what are these Akashic records? Because there is, this is something that's a very unusual term. So what are these Akashic records?
Thank you, Manitya and Matatopriya. So whatever has happened in time is there as a file. Nothing can be destroyed. Whatever has happened in time, nothing can be destroyed. None of your actions, thoughts, plans, emotions, words, none of that can be destroyed. So Akashic records or cosmic archives of everything that has happened, happening, yet to happen in the cosmos. Now, what are Akashic records? Akashic records are verbal, visual, 5-dimensional document. Whatever is happening continuously is getting recorded. All the information that you collected from all our previous births is there in our DNA. We can access some of them just to understand and not to waste time doing the same actions over and over again. So Akashic readings, you may think, oh, is it like foretelling? Is it like a prediction? No. Akashic reading is not a prediction. It is a reading from cosmic archives. As we said earlier, in the dimension of space, there is no past, present, and future. Beyond space, both creation and destruction happen simultaneously. And only in the dimension of time starts past, present, and future. In the Akashic records, there is no such thing as past, present, and future. That is why what you call as happened, happening, and yet to happen are already recorded. In the words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the Akashic readings are uneditable, unalterable. They cannot be edited, altered, manipulated. These unedited versions of the original format of these readings should be made available to the whole world free of cost. Nobody has the right to comment on these readings. Nobody has a right to manipulate these readings. Nobody has the right to interpret, comment these readings. These are complete unto themselves. For anybody to live in pure tune, in tune with the cosmos, the Jivan Mukti, living enlightenment, does not need any special practice other than listening to these great readings again and again. When you listen to these great readings, naturally your negative logic is penetrated, broken, and these great truths settle in your inner space and they make you live enlightenment. As an avatar of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff has graced humanity with the blessings and the darshan in the form of Devi Parashakti, revealing answers to questions to the earning of seekers as solutions, breakthroughs, and liberating humanity from pain and suffering. Any answer given by Devi Parashakti is not just an answer, but a karmic breakthrough for the receiver. The Shastra Pramana for the reference of Akashic reading, for the power of Akashic reading, from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Dharana 61, Sutra 84. Akasham vimalam pashyan kritva drishtim nirantaram stabdhatma takshanat devi Bhairavam vapurapnuyat. Looking at the spotless infinite etheric space, Akasha, beyond the sky and the clouds, one should fix one's gaze from the third eye without blinking continuously and make the body and the inner space steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and the powers of the infinite space. Next, we have so many disciples and devotees of the Supreme Pontiff who have been initiated into manifesting the power of accessing and reading the cosmic archives. And next, we are going to see the reference from the Hindu scriptures, the Apta Pramana. In the Hindu Purana, Mahabharata narrates a story of the great sage Maitreya, who reveals the secrets to Vidura, the story of his birth in a human form and the reason for all his sufferings. Sage Maitreya accessed the Akashic records and told Vidura that he was not an ordinary man, but in fact an incarnation of Yamaraj, the Lord of Death. And he was to play a part of the so-called Shudra for 100 years, being cursed by Manduka Muni. That's why he had taken that current birth. Now, the Atma Pramana, the account from that of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, reading Akashic records is just opening the screen and it will appear. Originally, the Akashic records appear in Sanskrit and then it gets translated into English during the process of the seer cognizing the scene and cognizing. In the case of Devi Parashakti Akashic reading, the language in which the Supreme Pontiff is actually revealing the Akashic records is it's called Prakrit, the source language of both Tamil and Sanskrit. That original language, it's called that Mula Mori, and it is that language from which Tamil and Sanskrit were born. It is that language that the Supreme Pontiff is revealing as during the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. Now move to the next slide. Yes. Only an avatar can alter the Akashic readings. The initiated Balasans can only view the Akashic records. However, only an avatar can alter, edit, upgrade, and change the Akashic records. During the Darshan and the Dikshas, the Supreme Pontiff blesses and upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayer of the devotee. Okay. Now all the information you collected from all of your births is in your DNA. Accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic records will be useful for you to be liberated from your default future, bringing an end to binding cognitions, known and unknown suffering, leading you to experiencing enlightenment. Paramashivoham. Now, what are the benefits of Akashic reading? When you think about the whole cosmos, trillions of stars. Sorry about the technical glitch. So when you think about the whole cosmos, trillions of stars, suns, moon, you are free from the problem which you have constantly, which you brood over 1,000 squares. Listen to these patterns of the cosmos. You are free from the binding patterns you carry in your body. Macrocosmic patterns liberate you from microcosmic patterns. Yes, Matata Priyama, you can go ahead and share how the Akashic readings, the cosmic archives, benefit us and expand our vision of life.
Actually, these cosmic archives, every revelation from cosmic archives, it enables us to access our default future and correct or alter it and align it to how we want to manifest.
So actually, the whole concept is so beautiful, like how Swamiji always says, right? The macrocosm and microcosm. Whenever Akashic reading, when you're listening to Akashic reading, when you have the revelation of all these planets, suns, all these, everything, your small problems that you're having here. When you understand the macrocosmic patterns, your microcosmic patterns become evident.
And actually, the divine cosmic records, the Akashic records, can only be accessed, upgraded, altered, and updated as per the request, your request, only by an avatar. Only an avatar out of his most compassion does that we can manifest reality as we want. Devi Parashakti today is manifesting through the Nijavatara, the embodied form, through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, just to make herself available to change any request based on yours, to access the cosmic archives, to reveal it for you, upgrade it for you, and alter the future for you. Excited, no? Now, how do we prepare ourselves for receiving this Akashic readings? So, Ma Jnanatma Swami, why don't you share with us about what is this Panchabhuta Yoga? How do people do Panchabhuta Yoga, and what exactly did Swamiji reveal about this? It was a very powerful revelation in the satsang. So, how exactly is this Panchabhuta Yoga done, and how do people manifest and do that and prepare themselves for receiving their Akashic readings?
Actually, in a few satsangs back, Swamiji answered actually the most unasked, but the question which was in everybody's mind, which probably was not asked openly, which was, how can I ensure Devi Parashakti answers my question? This was there in the minds of every disciple, follower who's watching the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading and literally flooding the YouTube and Facebook with your questions. And you were like, when will Devi answer my questions? Will Devi answer my question today? And Swamiji so beautifully introduced the Panchabhuta Yoga, thereby telling that the way you prepare yourself, with which you prepare, Devi will connect with you, and you will be able to connect with Devi and get your questions answered. So preparing ourselves through the Panchabhuta. Panchabhuta means the 5 elements of nature. So preparing ourselves with the Panchabhuta Yoga. In the direct words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji had revealed, do the Panchabhuta Yoga and come to Parashakti's Akashic reading. She will give you the boons you're asking and fulfill your prayers. Panchabhuta Yoga will make you receive Parashakti's energy, prepare you to receive. Your questions will surely be answered immediately by Parashakti, because it is just the space that we radiate that makes us to connect with Devi Parashakti, and Parashakti answers our question. So if you really are like, okay, I really want Parashakti to answer my question, what should I do? Panchabhuta Yoga is the answer for you. Now, how do we prepare ourselves? Maybe Nithyananda can share. What is really the 5 steps of the Panchabhuta Yoga? How can I prepare myself through Panchabhuta Yoga? Sorry for the technical glitch. I think they are reconnecting. Okay, so I'll just go ahead and share the 5 steps on the Panchabhuta Yoga, which is through the 5 elements of nature. Apply only the anthill mud or clay on the body and take bath. Not only the other chemical, not with any other chemical, just only the anthill mud. We call it puttumannu in Tamil, or clay. Second, drink only water. Don't eat anything. Don't drink anything other than just water. When you come for Devi Parashakti Akashic reading, at least for a few hours, 10 hours before, prepare yourself, drink only water. Then third, first we saw about the earth element, taking bath with earth. Second, we see the water element. Now the fire element. The fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Pure fire. You can chant the Omkara and intensify the Jatragni or Mahavakya or the Ajapa. But pure fire. Don't put any food into it. Let pure fire in your stomach be encouraged. Then we move on from the fire element to the air element, being in the open air, the open space, breathing through the open sky. For a few hours before the session, intensely unclutch and get the power of the space, Akasha. Now, what are the questions that you can ask in the Akashic records? So, Nithyananda, today you can explain what kind of questions can I ask?
Yes. So, in the Akashic readings, all of us can ask our questions. Any questions that you need to know, any answers that you want to know about your past, present, and future. It can be whether what is the purpose of your life, or it can be whether what you can do to achieve success.
So
in
it
your
can be
business
anything personal or anything that is
global. Yes. So you can ask questions about ranging right from knowing what is your family deity, or about whether some relationship in your life will be successful, not. All of that. And also simultaneously you can even ask about what is going to be happening in this what is happening in the country, and what is a way to stop the pandemic, or what is the reason behind certain actions that is happening in the country, certain decisions that is being taken in the country, or how to stop a certain warfare, or what is the reason behind certain warfare. Any such questions, any such global causes. You can even ask how to stop environment pollution. So anything ranging from your personal questions to global questions to history, the past, about Hinduism, facts and sciences that has happened in the past. You can ask all of this to Devi Parashakti. Ask your questions. And all of this will you will get answers for each of these directly from the cosmic archives. Yes, next slide, no? Now, let us all enter into Parashakti, and we are talking about Akashic readings. Sorry for the technical glitch. Looks like there's a lag, and apologize for overlapping. Yes. So now we have been speaking about the Akashic readings, and we've been speaking about how you can access the past, present, or future. Now let us see who is Devi Parashakti.
So now we are going to be actually chanting Dhyana Mantra.
Yes, I request a slide to be projected, please. Request a slide of the Dhyana Mantra to be projected for all the viewers.
Shiva Shaktya Yukto Yadi Bhavati Shakta Prabhavitam Na Chedevam Devo Na Kalu Kushala Spanditum Api Atastvam Aradhyam Harihara Richinda Pirapi Pranatum Stotum Va Katamakrita Punya Prabhavati. Lord Shiva only becomes able to do creation in this world along with Shakti. Without her, even an inch he cannot move. And so how can one who does not do good deeds, or one who does not sing your praise, become adequate to worship you, O Goddess, who is worshipped by Trinity? Next slide, no?
Yes, we can see the next Dhyana Shloka of Devi Parashakti. Here, it's beautifully described.
Vavani Tanda Semai Vitara Rishtim Sakarunam Iti Totam Vachan Kadhyati Bhavani Tam Iti Yaha Tadaiva Tam Tasmai Disai Nija Sayujya Padavin Mukunda Brahmendra Sputa Makuta Nirajeta Padam. If anyone has wish in his mind to pray, you Bhavani, my mother, please shower on me a part of your nearful, merciful look. Even before he says, you Bhavani, oh you my goddess, would you give to him the water falling from your crowns of Vishnu, Rudra and Brahma at your feet, and grant him the eternal life in your world.
These are the Dhyana Shloka describing the grace, the benefits, beauty, and the compassion of the Cosmic Mother. Devi Parashakti is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. Understand, all great things in Hinduism can only start with Mother. Bhuvaneshwari is a Cosmic Mother. In her cosmic womb, from which billions and billions of universe comes out and goes in. She is the source where the big bangs and black holes goes on.
Parashakti is a source for all of us. We all came from Parashakti. We stay in Parashakti. We go back to Parashakti. Listen. We are all literally the waves in the ocean called Parashakti. Parashakti is the source Shakti, the source energy, the source power from which all of us came. Even now, in which all of us are there, in which all of us are going to merge. It's like wave starts from the ocean, stays in the ocean, raises in the ocean, and falls back into the ocean. We're all from Parashakti, stay in Parashakti, raise
the divine feminine. And she is a consort of Bhagavan Paramashiva, who is the Lord of the Supreme Consciousness. Ultimate, actually, even in Lalita Sahasranamam is an elaborate 1,000+ verses which extols the grace, beauty, and extols about Devi Parashakti. Even before talking about all her attributes and qualities, the first word that is used to describe Devi Parashakti is Shri Mata. Understand, that means she is the mother. That's the first relationship. Every being on planet Earth, every being that assumes a body, the first relationship a being experiences is mother. And the first thing it experiences is with the Cosmic Mother, who is the very source of every being.
Actually, there is a Malika Samas, beautifully quoted. It comes as Shri Mata, Shri Maharagni, Shri Matsimhasaneshwari, Chitatni Kunda Sambhuta, Devakarya Samudhyata. Even in this whole verse, it extols Devi as the one who is the queen of the universe. Shri Mata, Shri Maharagni, Shri Matsimhasaneshwari. Everything is about the queen, her dimension, her powerfulness. But even before all those dimensions are praised, the first word says Shri Mata, O divine cosmic mother. This is a unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from Sanatana Hindu Dharma, which is the sacred feminine version. Even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just if the sacred feminine tradition is kept alive, then the whole thing can be revived back. Because actually, this is the seed.
And Devi Parashakti, just talking about Devi Parashakti, every day, continuously, Devi Parashakti of Hinduism. People are asking about their past lives, people are asking about their future. Everybody, every single prayer, patiently, with lots of love and compassion, and most importantly, with utmost honesty, which only comes out of pure compassion for that being. It can just be felt, experienced, enjoyed, and it can just be relished in the Parashakti Akashic. Actually, more than all of us talking, we are going to be having live participants who have experienced this grand, beautiful Akashic readings of Devi Parashakti. We have many of them coming from different parts of the globe and who are here to share with all of us about what was their experience. So, Ma Jnanatma Swami, and joining with her are few very special participants who received amazing reading from Devi Parashakti, the answers that just touched them right, and that has just blossomed into extraordinary experiences in their life.
There are hundreds of devotees who have been personally blessed and answered by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And before we move on and listen to their sharings, I just wanted to share how, from time immemorial, from the time of Bhagavan Sundareshwara and Paramashiva manifested as Bhagavan Sundareshwara and Parashakti manifested as Devi Meenakshi, and they created the entire Enlightenment ecosystem of Madurai and continued to do miracles at that time. We are going to share with you one such Leela of Bhagavan Paramashiva and how he continuously did so many beautiful Leelas with his devotees. So we'll now be sharing with you the story of Adiyark Nallan. Now, Adiyark Nallan of Velalla community, I request NTV operator to project the story of Adiyark Nallan. Adiyark Nallan of Velalla community and his wife Dharmasilai were well known for their devotion to Paramashiva. Now, through his financial position, though his financial position was deteriorating, he still continued to perform puja to Paramashiva and performed other acts of serving the Shiva Bhaktas by borrowing money. So he even borrows money but continues to serve the Shiva Bhaktas. And joining his live is also Ma Nithyananda, and both of us together will be sharing with you the story of Adiyark Nallan and also one of the great Shaiva devotees of Bhagavan Paramashiva. So what happened is, yes, Ma Pranaprema, can you continue?
Yes. So one day, Adiyark Nallan and his wife had reached a point where they were unable to get loan. They both prayed to Paramashiva and decided to end their lives if Paramashiva is not blessing them to serve the Shiva Bhaktas anymore. So they were so integrated and they were so inspired to serve the Shiva Bhaktas, and for any cause, if they're not able to do it, they wanted to end their lives. So much devoted they were. And then Paramashiva blessed them, seeing their devotion, with a miraculous everlasting granary, which fulfilled the purpose of serving the Shiva Bhaktas. With this, he was able to entertain the devotees happily. His fame spread and he lived in Kuberan. Later, he and his wife left the bodies in peace and reached Paramashiva's abode. So you can see how much devoted they were, that they were even ready to end their lives if they are not able to serve the Shiva Bhaktas, just by knowing the strength of their devotees. Paramashiva himself graced with this boon of everlasting granary, with which they were able to continue their seva of serving the Shiva Bhaktas, and finally they attained their communion with Paramashiva.
Now, Paramashiva always tests the strength and the will persistence of his devotees. We can just go back to the previous slide. Yes, Paramashiva tests only the tyaga. He literally brings out the tyaga of the disciples of his devotees and brings it out to the world. Now, before you connect a house or a gadget with electricity, you check the capacity of the wire. Similarly, Paramashiva checks, before he transmits the powers and enlightenment experience, he checks the tyaga, the devotion of the disciple, and he brings it out to the world. The core principles of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, tyaga, vairagya, and shaktis, are demonstrated by the 63 Shaivite saints of Bhagavan Paramashiva, and Paramashiva himself has come down just to give boons and bless so many disciples, devotees, and grace the lives of the Nayanmars, and he liberated them with living enlightenment. Today, we are going to see one such story of a Nayanmar, the Shaivite saint.
The story of poor Nayanmar. This saint, he was very pious Adishaiva saint from Sriviliputtur. He was an ardent Shiva Bhakta. He was a priest in the temple, and his daily duty is to perform the Abhishekam to the deities, recite the mantras, and perform the rituals as per Agamas. Once, a famine swept over the land and he had no money to buy the food. He revered the deities so much that he did not like to leave the place. Even if he has to starve and die, it's fine, but he could not be without serving the deities. So he stayed at the temple and served the deities at all time. His body was literally breaking down, but still he was so committed and he was so integrated to the deities, and he only wanted to serve the deities even in such harsh conditions.
One day, in spite of his weakness, he fetched water for Paramashiva's Abhishekam, for the sacred bath. And when he was pouring the water on the lingam, the water pot slipped from his hand and fell on him. Nayanmar forgot himself in sheer exhaustion, pain, and fainted away. The Lord appeared in his dream and said that he would leave one coin in the temple every day till the famine was over, so that he could procure necessary food with that money and appease his hunger.
And when the Nayanmar woke up and found that the dream was true, Paramashiva graced the devotee and blessed him to continue the rituals by this boon, and Nayanmar reached the Paramashiva's abode eternally.
Like how Paramashiva performed the miracles as Sundareshwara and to his devotees and his followers, even till today. Paramashiva and Parashakti, the incarnation of Paramashiva and Parashakti, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, is continuing to perform these miracles. More so through the Devi Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan. We are now going to hear some of the sharings of the disciples, devotees, followers of the supreme pontiff of Hinduism who are joined us live today to share their experience of Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. So first we have joining us, we have Sonali Gupta from San Jose. Sonali Ma, Nithyanandam, you can unmute yourself.
Nithyanandam Ma.
I request the NTP operator to please project Ma Sonali. Just a moment, Ma. We're just projecting you on live screen so that then you can start with sharing your experience.
Sure, Ma.
When you're waiting for Sonali to come live and share her experience, if you are somebody who received your Akashic reading and if you would like to share your experience live on Nithyananda TV, you can email us at contact@kailasa.org. Send us an email, just give a gist of what was your experience, and then we will be more than happy to have you join the live panel. Okay, now today we have Sonali Gupta. Nithyanandam, Sonali.
Nithyanandam Ma, thank you for having me here. It's my pleasure to share my experience about what changes and transformation Devi has brought in my life. And before I go into the experience I had from the recent Akashic readings, I want to share that Devi has been like a very transformative force. Like she's always been someone that I connect to so deeply that, I have done completions and I've done so many things, but with Devi, like with her grace, it just opens like floodgates. So before I share what happened recently, right, like last year, during one of the Paramashivoham programs, during a Devi Darshan, I was intensely praying to her, and she gave me courage. And I thought like there's one thing that I've been putting off on was to kind of become a Sarvanyapita Yajaman, and I pledged during that darshan that, I will make it happen. Like I'll just do everything possible to make that happen. And within 15 days of that, I worked through my incompletions, they surfaced, but I kind of took the jump within 15 days of that darshan, and I actually made a jump into Sarvanyapita Yajaman. And of course, that was a great blessing, right? Not to say like, Devi definitely blessed with a lot more than what I could offer. It's her grace and compassion is so good. And very recently, during these Akashic readings, I had submitted my questions, but like everyone else, I wasn't sure if Devi was going to answer and if she's ever going to answer my prayer, but I was just tuning on to the session, listening. And I'd submitted my questions a few days ago, not even on that day, but it was my birthday on 28th of April. And as soon as Devi kind of said the first few sentences, I heard my name as the very first name. And just hearing that, I of course did not understand the language, but just hearing my name and the energy, it was like I knew something was shifted, like it was just something was taken care of. And I did not know what Devi said, but it was amazing. And I was just absorbing that and just trying to figure out like what that meant and what was this shift. And I was just totally enjoying that space. And then the very next day, when the Akashic readings happened again, the readings had started and I just posted my question casually. I wasn't even, at that point, I thought, I'm probably already late. But Devi again, within a minute, she answered me again. And she gave me this very beautiful blessing of saying, I'll reside in you as Alam Vellar Siddha. And that just took me to another level. I've always thought that, Guru Bhakti and connection and what that means. But with that blessing, I just felt like this new dimension of me open up. I almost feel like I can experience what Guru Bhakti is. I actually kind of know from a different plane altogether what that connection is, and it's beautiful. I'm just enjoying that space, and now I'm looking to, of course, there are many things we always ask for boons and all, but the space is kind of such that I know that whatever I ask for or whatever I have, like her compassion is so much that she can actually grant anything, and that's something I wanted to share with everyone.
So beautifully summarized, Sonali. And Sonali, actually, first of all, wanted to thank you for contributing and supporting KAILASA as a Sarvanyapita Yajaman. And what aspect of you, like what is it that you really connected with in KAILASA and Swamiji's mission that made you take this jump to contribute towards this divine cause? What was that in you specifically that made you decide, yes, I need to become a Sarvanyapita Yajaman, I need to support and I need to contribute to this divine cause?
Yeah, I think the very, very first thing that kind of clicked with me was when I attended my IA in December 2016. That was my very first connection where I really kind of met Swamiji and attended a full 21-day program with him. At that time, there was a full day on, how Swamiji has been contributing towards Sanatana Hindu Dharma and everything that he's been trying to do. And the fact that, he mentioned that he's just here to make a statement to the world that Sanatana Hindu Dharma is real. I think that one sentence struck me and that just stuck with me forever. And I always wanted to stand up for his mission and do something in whatever small way we can, right? I think it's also Swamiji's way of making us realize our true potential, right? We, as so many people have said before, you cannot really give to him, you can only get showered, but it's about taking that action and standing up for and saying yes, right? Saying yes, that I want to stand up for it. And that's what I wanted to stand up for. And I want to continue doing more and more, right? So Devi has shifted me to a space where I really think that, that I can feel that the real purpose of life is to really kind of continue to give and continue to just do whatever I can for this purpose and this mission of Swamiji's.
So beautifully shared, Sonali. Thank you so much for coming live and sharing. And let me ask Ma Pranaprema if you would like to have ask Sonali anything.
Yes, I just have one question for you, Ma Sonali. First of all, thank you so much for coming live for our viewers. And I just wanted to know, what was the space shift that you had after you became a Sarvanyapita Yajaman? What was your cognition shift that you had about wealth and abundance? Because it's not like everybody has that wealth ready-made to offer it. It is the space that you carry. And with Swamiji's blessings, once you create the space, he manifests through us. So what would you like to tell our viewers? What was the space shift that you had when you manifested Sarvanyapita Yajaman?
Yeah. So for me, the biggest space shift was from being this person who was kind of insecure and trying to hold on to the wealth, thinking that it will be used for something, and kind of having that insecurity or fear inside me that would prevent me from taking that jump, and this fear of being judged, and fear of what will people think, and am I crazy, like with that, from moving from that fear to actually moving to a space where I am, where I don't really, where wealth happens, but I don't feel very attached to it. I think that has been the biggest shift for me. I don't have to worry about wealth. I don't have to think about it. It's just another thing in my life. It's not something that I worry or fear about.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Ma. Thank you so much for joining the show today. It was really inspiring how you are holding Swamiji and his mission and how you're supporting it. Really, thank you so much.
Thank you so much for having me, Ma.
Thank you, Sonali. Next, we have joining us is Ma Lalitambika from Toronto, Canada, who had a very unique blessing from Devi Parashakti. So I will have Ma Lalitambika go live and share her experience.
Nithyananda Ma.
Just a moment. I'm just
sure.
having the operator project you live. Yes. Lalita, you can please go ahead and introduce yourself.
Yes, ma Nithyananda, ma. My name is Ma Nithya Lalita Ambikananda, and I'm from Toronto, Canada. And this was an absolutely life-changing experience with this Aruvaku Akashic reading with Devi Parashakti. And I had my first question answered on the first day. And it was a little bit of a process because I was asking many logical questions. And these logical questions I was asking, I thought that you know what, this is not going to work out. I'm dropping everything at Devi Parashakti's feet. And I prayed to her that I'm dropping everything. And I had only one question left. And it was, what is the direction of my life? And the reading came back as, come to KAILASA in the West and California, and your life is at my feet. The part that really touched me is, your life is at my feet, because I've been praying to Swamiji every day since 2016 when I met Swamiji. Come what may in my life, it has to be at your feet. It doesn't matter what tantrums I throw, what bliss I feel, it has to be at your feet. So just hearing that your life is at my feet, I felt so fulfilled. There's really no words to express my gratitude that this is something that nobody knows about, that this is what I pray for every day, to be at Swamiji's feet. And the second reading that I had was, I actually suddenly remembered, I didn't plan to ask any question, but I suddenly remembered an Akashic reading I had from Bhagwan Kalibir about that I had a past life with Devi. And in that past life, I followed all Guru Walks for Devi. I would serve her first. And specifically, he said, you would follow every Guru Walk and you wouldn't stop until it was completed. And I thought to myself, yes, I should live life like that again. She's here. And I thought, how can I do this? So in my understanding, I should have a deep feeling connection and oneness with Devi. And when I wrote, my question exactly was requesting your boon to be in oneness with you, in deep feeling connection with you, to have direct conversations with you, directing my life. And with the very next reading was my name again. And I had just put the question on YouTube Live, and she responded, forever you stay with me in oneness and you have space in Kailasa. Don't worry. This is another thing that nobody would know. I know how much Kailasa has contributed to my life, not only through healing, but Kailasa has given me life. And I have so much gratitude for Swamiji and this ecosystem that I've got to experience in this lifetime. And when she says, don't worry, that is my everyday worry. Am I doing enough to contribute to Kailasa? I think about Kailasa all the time. Kailasa, everything is Kailasa, Kailasa, Kailasa. So to hear that I have my life is part of Kailasa and not to worry, I feel that my life is so fulfilled and there's really nothing, I don't know what more I could really ask for. I have the two things that I really wanted from my being that was answered. All the logical questions just melted. I'm filled with a new excitement for life now.
Wow. Filled with a new excitement for life, and the Supreme Pontiff, manifesting as Devi Parashakti, directly told Lalita Ambika, pack your bags and go to the Adinam in California. So Lalita Ambika, when are you going to pack your bags and move to California?
As soon as possible. I'm really excited. I didn't expect California. I really thought my life was going to be here, settled in Toronto, but definitely excited to go over to California.
Yes, Ma Prema, would you like to ask anything to Lalita Ambika, who's here with us?
Yes, Lalita Ambika, would you like to? You also had a blessed opportunity to be in Adi Kailasa. So
Yes.
while you were here in Adi Kailasa, can you share one blissful moment, like, where you really felt so blessed to be Adi and being able to spend the days of would you like to share one incident with all the viewers today?
Yes, Ma. For me, how one of the best memories of living in Adi Kailasa was definitely Sadashiva Sena. that was the ultimate experience for me. It was this, you couldn't, Sadashiva Sena was a bunch of, a group of us who was going around and really enriching. And when you're in Adi Kailas and you have Swamiji there with you, you just feel so motivated to just say everybody has to be at Swamiji's feet, whatever it takes, whether it means us traveling to meet people or enriching more people online. One of the best memories I have is definitely Sadashiva Sena.
Great. So I wish you all the best, and we can continue to enrich the whole humanity to be at the feet of Swamiji. We can continue the whatever we were doing earlier as Sadashiva Sena. You can continue to inspire and enrich people to become Adinavasis.
Definitely, Ma.
Thank you so much for joining us, Ma Lalitambika. And before we move on to the next person who is joining us, let us watch a short video.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifest the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations. Both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Next, we have joining us Ma Soumya Solai from Toronto, Canada. Nithyananda Ma.
Nithyananda Ma.
Can you please introduce yourself and share your experience of Devi Parashakti Akashic reading?
Yes, Ma. I'm Soumya Solai. I'm from Toronto. So I had my question answered by Devi Parashakti on the very first day. It was such an amazing experience because only then I had typed my question in the chat and I kind of never expected because there are a lot of questions scrolling down. So I just thought, okay, let me try. And then I was so glad when like my name was said and I was like listening so intently. And Parashakti said, listen deeply. So my question was on what should be done to manifest Kailasa in Canada. So Devi Parashakti said, I should do Ragukala Puja on Fridays and Sundays, and she will remove all the obstacles and manifest all the good things and everything that is needed for Kailasa to manifest in Canada. So from that very time, I am facing like a lot of shift in my like beliefs, like a lot of completion happening. Whatever the breakthrough that I had been waiting for, I see it happening. Like 1 year back when I was in Bidadi, I did Pada Puja and I was praying to Swamiji to help me come out of my mother incompletion. So when I am doing the Ragukala Puja, recently I did it along with my mom. Like that was also at the time of Arul Vaka. So it was like both my mothers were at the same time and my daughters were also there. So it was like total that mother feeling. I don't know like how it happened. I got that click. I understood what she was doing. I had so many questions on many different things. I kind of got answers for everything, and I felt so much love and gratitude, like for all that was like happened, and it was such an amazing feeling. And one more thing is that like Devi Parashakti told me to do the puja, like she said, Ullam Kanindu, which means you should do with like with very open and very sweet kind of thing you have to do. So I was wondering on that part. So that actually like opened up new dimension. That was like a subtle pattern in me which I had not noticed. So I was doing fasting and many different things that I tried, but I couldn't get that feeling of enjoying anything. Like whatever I do, there was something that was missing. But when Devi said that you have to do something by that you should like it so much and do. So only then I realized that was that missing piece. I should do things by liking it, not just the means of like routine or duty. It should be like joyful thing. So that part was that missing piece for me, and that brought so much completion as well. And one other thing is I was actually waiting to become SJP. Like I wanted to be an SJP. Like many times, I knew I was in that space, but something was stopping me. Like some fear, some like I was thinking, no, like people may not allow, like they may not approve. I might have to go through a lot of struggle. I was like kind of stopping myself. But now I got the breakthrough that nothing can stop me. I am going to become SJP. What comes may, I will manifest it. And even for Kailasa in Canada, like I am kind of determined. I will do whatever it takes. I won't fear anymore. I won't stop myself from anything. That's the cognition that I got, and it's so amazing.
So beautifully shared, Soumya. And for those of our viewers who are watching us live today and they have not yet had their questions answered by Devi Parashakti and they are eagerly waiting, what would you like to share with them?
Definitely, like we should try like as much as possible. You should like get your questions there. We like need not think that whether it will be answered, or if we like without any doubt, if we have so much faith, definitely Devi Parashakti is out there. She will answer, and we are blessed. We are so blessed. Everyone is so blessed. So whether it is answered or not, definitely we are getting that blessing.
Yes. Thank you so much, Soumya. I just wanted to ask you one more thing. What would you like to tell our viewers? Why should somebody be part of Sarvanyapita? Why should somebody feel that they need to become a founding father of Kailasa? Would you like to share with our viewers, please?
Yes, ma'am. So for me, the main thing is like I want the next generation to have this knowledge immediately. They shouldn't wait for so long. Uh, I was like around 30 when I came in this, right? So I don't want the kids to wait so long. I want them to be, so I want my kids to be in Gurukul. So I want them to be in Kailasa, right in the space of Swamiji. So for it to happen, it's not just one person, right? It should be an ecosystem. So all of us are part of it. We should do it together. Only then it will have its effect. Like as Swamiji says, like 10,000 at least. That many people, if we all together like manifest this space, we can like remove all the negativities out of the world. To make it happen, we all should come together. So this founding father of Kailasa, founding mother of Kailasa, this is like core of it. So more and more people, if we like support it, it's going to expand, and which is going to be useful for the entire world, for the entire humanity, not just us.
Great. Thank you so much, Ma. Thank you so much for joining the show today.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you for having me here.
Thank you. Now, we all heard from so many different devotees of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism how they have been blessed, how Parashakti precisely answers our questions, and how we are being receiving the blessings of Devi Parashakti. Now, as we are all getting ready to receive Devi Parashakti today on the very auspicious occasion of the Chitirai Onam festival, today we are having a very special Devi Parashakti Power Samadhi Darshan starting at 8 a.m. Indian Standard Time. We wanted to share with you what are the ways you can connect with Devi Parashakti. What are the different offerings that we have that helps you connect with Devi Parashakti? Now, the first offering that we have that you can connect with Devi Parashakti is the offering of e-hundi. Any amount you can put in the e-hundi, like how when you go to a temple, you have the darshan of the deity, and always it's almost like a spiritual process that we do. We just take and put some money into the e-hundi to support the temple, to support the ecosystem. So whoever wants to offer your support for Kailasa, you can make the e-hundi offerings. And how do we make the e-hundi offerings? If you see the scroll on the bottom of the screen, it says e-hundi offerings to Devi, tiny.cc/Devi-e-hundi. So go to that URL and you can make as less as $1 to $10 to $100 to $1,000 to $1 million, whatever you want. You can offer it in the e-hundi offering just out of your space of gratitude. Thank you, Devi, for happening in my life and blessing us with the Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. We have read the Dhyana Shlokas, so we will skip that. And directly go to the different offerings that we have. Now, before we go to the offerings, I would like to share on the significance of gold. So if you can, please go to slide. On the significance of the divine element gold. Can maybe just go back a couple of slides? Yes. Gold is considered a divine element. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of spiritual significance and great spiritual power of healing and enlightening. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse the sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears and anyone who sees or operates it in its vicinity. So gold is considered a divine element. That's why gold is present in all the scriptures, Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, Puranas. In all the Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious, purest metal that purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. The ritualistic feasts were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as a ritualistic fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amount of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and the huge archways made of gold. Horses and cows were dressed in gold. The Hindu civilization, we thrive on the banks of rivers of gold, and in this river is called Hiranmaya, which is the river of gold in Rigveda. And the river Saraswati was called Hiranyavartini in Atharva Veda. Gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years. It lasts forever. So the different offerings that we have, the first is the e-hundi offerings. Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, Bhakti Vasya, Vayapaha, Shambhavi, Sharadharadhya, Sharvani, Sharmadayini. The Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all the fear. So by connecting with Devi Parashakti, offering your gratitude in the form of e-hundi offerings. The next offering that we have is the Sankalpa chanting. What is Sankalpa chanting? The Sankalpa chanting is where your name is repeated. Just go back to the previous slide. Where you receive blessings for you and for your family. When the offering is being done to Devi Parashakti, you receive the blessing. So Sankalpa is basically a conscious resolution. So you take a conscious resolution to Devi Parashakti and saying, Devi, I am offering the Sankalpa mantra to you. Please bless me with your divine grace and blessings. It is you informing Devi that you request Devi's blessings. See, you may ask, why is that? Why should I let Devi know? Doesn't Devi not already know? No, because your individual conscious will, your individual conscious choice is respected by the divine beings. If for whatever reason you say, oh Devi, I do not want your blessings, they respect your individual conscious choice and you will not be receiving their blessings. Even though they know that that is good for you. But if you decide, I don't want it, nothing can be done. So the Sankalpa chanting is very important, where you connect with that divine energy and that divine being and you say, oh Devi, please, I request your blessings and grace in my life. I am offering this Sankalpa, just $1, right, per person. If there are 3 people in your family, you put $3. Saying that we are now taking a conscious resolution and to manifest health and wealth and other things, and we request your blessings to grace us with your blessings and compassion. So that is what we call as Sankalpa chanting. And it is only $1 per person. The very aim of Sankalpa chanting, is for you to receive Devi's blessings for you and for your family members.
See, actually, if you're watching this program, right, if you're a viewer of this program, you have this lifetime opportunity where you can offer anything, right? It doesn't, currency doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether it is $1 or $1 million. You have this amazing opportunity where you can offer something from you, some possession of you, some currency of which you hold. But through this, you can break free from, you can have experience the karma breakthrough. See, this is an opportunity where you're going to offer directly to Devi Parashakti, And especially when she's going to read out the Akashic readings for all of us, here is an opportunity for us to have the karma breakthrough. So every single viewer, it doesn't matter how much it is, the space from which you're offering, the space of devotion and gratitude that you're having, that really matters. So we encourage all the viewers to go ahead and offer anything that you feel can help you to overcome the obstacles that you're struggling with. So here is an opportunity for you. So please go ahead and contribute in e-hundi offerings or Sankalpa chanting offerings. The next offering is Sahasranama Swarna Kasu. So we have this in different denominations from $75, $151, and $251. So I'm sorry for the technical glitch. Yes. So this is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It is a very special, unique archana offered to Mahameru or Devi Parashakti. You have this opportunity to offer a gold coin inscribed with each of the 1008 names and receive the blessings to have all these Ananta Kalyana Gunas of Devi Parashakti, all the divine attributes and qualities of Devi Parashakti. Whether it is Tyaga, whether it is feminine consciousness, whether it is stability, whether it is motherliness or love, whatever attribute that you want to manifest, whatever attribute you feel that this is something which you always wanted, but you were struggling to manifest. Here is an opportunity for you to manifest all these attributes of Devi Parashakti by offering a gold coin inscribed with each of these attributes to have the blessings of these Ananta Kalyana Gunas. And like I mentioned before, it is available in different denominations, $75, $151, and $251 of different sizes of the gold coins. So if you feel that, yes, this is something which I want to manifest, when I look at Parashakti, the love and compassion that oozes out of her eyes, this is something which I want to radiate with my family, with my people. So if you feel any of these attributes that Devi Parashakti is radiating, which is something that you want, here is an opportunity for you to offer a Sahasranama Swarna Kasu. Mukta Anguti, offering of the finger ring with a pearl. I bow down to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and the face shining like a full moon, who wears the anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells which is shining like the splendor of the lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by the goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. Here is an opportunity for us to offer the pearl rings and receive the blessings to be showered by her compassion and pure love in your business endeavors. So if you are looking for a breakthrough in your business endeavor and you want to receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti to get that breakthrough, then here is an opportunity for you to offer the Mukta Anguti. And once again, Mukta Anguti is also available in different denominations, right from $251, $501, and $750. The next offering is the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. All the KAILASAs should be wounded round the suitable thread and covered with a dew cloth They should be adorned with lotus flower made up of gold. Now, what is the significance of offering the Swarna Padma Pushpa? So if you want to experience gratitude in life, see all the problems that we have in our life, mostly it's because we don't see what we have. We don't have the space of gratitude for what we have. Most of the times it is coming, we always feel that we don't have enough. So if you feel that you want to manifest the space of gratitude and fulfillment in your life, if you feel that this is the most important thing that you want to manifest in your life, please, you can go for this offering of Swarna Padma Pushpa, offering the golden lotus at the feet of Devi Parashakti. And the offering is available at $600 US. And if you feel you want to offer this, please check into tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. The next offering is offering of Swarna Metti, the golden touring. You whose brightness from our tourings destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotee who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from your true feet overpowers the lotus feet. So why should somebody offer the Swarna Metti? Next slide. If you want to experience constant gratitude for receiving her blessings, even in most difficult aspects of your life, here is the Swarna Metti, golden tree at the feet of Devi Parashakti. Swarna Mangtika, $750, which is gold hairline jewelry. The Mangtika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara Chakra, which is fully opened. So here is an opportunity for you to offer the Swarna Mangtika, the gold hairline jewelry, to Devi Parashakti. Offer the Mangtika and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. Next, the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, $1,008. It's a unique opportunity where you can experience the gratitude, surrender, and whatever you want to manifest in life. Anything that you want to manifest in life, Pratyaksha Pada Puja to Guru. And especially in this occasion, it is Guru who is gracing as Devi Parashakti. So offering the Pada Puja to Devi Parashakti is the greatest opportunity for all of us. So anybody who wants to manifest anything in your life, if you're looking to manifest health, wealth, relationships, whatever you want to manifest, or if you want to experience gratitude and surrender, this is the unique opportunity where you can offer the Pada Puja to Guru, to Swamiji Nijavatara, who's going to grace as the Devi Parashakti. And as part of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, you can also offer the Vastra Seva, offer a cloth to Devi Parashakti. Next. Yes. So here are the list of all the offerings that we have seen today. So why, just wanted to reiterate why should we offer, right? So there are so many techniques that is available in Hinduism for us to achieve the complete completion. There are the teachings that Swamiji has shared in various discourses, books, and programs. That is one way to achieve the complete completion. Now, there is other ways based on the type of being or whatever resonates with each person. Hinduism has offered solutions for every single person. So this type of offerings, by offering gold, you can achieve complete completion with the Spiritual Mother. You can achieve complete completion and manifest various attributes that the Cosmic Mother radiates. So this is one other way how Hinduism empowers every single being based on their requirements, how their being is responding, how they are connecting with the divine. So every single person who is watching this show, you can be part of this greatest happening where Parashakti herself is gracing the humanity with the solutions. You can be part of this by contributing to this mission. So in the registration form, there are two options. If you can log into tiny.cc/Bhava and there is an online payment method where you can offer any seva by online payment, which is tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And after payment, submitting the details for puja, names has to be chanted, which is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. So let us take a few minutes to log into these links and be part of this offerings.
Yes, and I request our NTV operator, if you can project the screen of the online payment link, we can take the users through a step-by-step guided process. So first link that we would like to show to the viewers is the offerings. How can you choose what offerings that you can make? tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Now, today being an auspicious day of Chitirai Onam, start this auspicious beginning in your life by offering to Devi Parashakti on this very auspicious day. And she's happening right in the morning. Actually, today's darshan is exclusively because of the Chitirai Onam celebration and the festival that we are observing. So to grace all of us and to grace the humanity, Parashakti is coming right in the morning of the day so that to grace and bless all of us. So let us take a moment to offer our gratitude and offer something so we can connect with the Devi Parashakti. So you can offer a gold coin, you can offer a menti, you can offer so many different offerings that we have from $75 to $200 or even $1 Sankalpa. You can put any amount in the e-hundi. So we'll be showing you how you can go ahead and make the offering. And if you're watching us on YouTube Live or Facebook Live, we request you to please put your question. Any questions related to the offerings that you have or being able to make the payments that you have, you can post it in the live chat and we will be reading out and answering any questions that you have. Yes, we'll be projecting the link shortly and explaining to you how to take you through a step-by-step process. So I request all of you, if you can open the mobile browser or a laptop browser and go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. You can choose any offering, but choose some offerings so you connect with Devi. This is just a way of us connecting to Devi Parashakti. We have so many of our YouTube viewers already posting their questions for the Akashic reading. I can see the YouTube chat actually flooding today. Okay. Yes. So here you are seeing on the main screen, this is the YouTube live streaming. And if you're watching us on YouTube, on the right side, you see a live chat option. And below the live chat option, you see a dollar symbol. So we will go ahead and click on the dollar symbol. When you click on the dollar symbol, you will see 3 options popping up. We are now going to be explaining those 3 options to you. Yes. So you see that's 3 options of join, super chat, and super sticker. First, let's click on join. When you click on join here, you see join this channel. And it gives you various membership options: silver, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, premium. We have 5 options for you. And these are different levels of membership. You get access to different programs, events, exclusive access. For example, only the members of the YouTube channel, whatever type of membership, but only the members will be able to ask questions live during the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. That's restricted. That's an exclusive privilege for all the members of the channel. So these are some of the privileges. So you can choose which of the membership that you would like to have and click on the join, and you click on join and it takes you to the payment method, payment option. So if you are not yet a member of Swamiji's official YouTube channel, now is the time for you to become one. The next option that we have is that of the super chat. Yes, so when you click on super chat, it gives you a minimum currency that you can offer. So you can choose whether you want to pay $1, $5, $11, and click on buy and send. So when you click on buy and send, it opens a pop-up, and you can enter your credit card details, or you can have a PayPal option. Depending on your country, there are different payment options available. Some countries, they do credit card, debit card. In some countries, they have PayPal options. So you can choose whichever option that is available for your country and go ahead and make the payment. And so you can while we are, I'll explain the super sticker option, and then I'll explain a little bit more in terms of the context. Okay, next. Next, we have the super sticker option. Now, when you click on the super sticker option, okay, so when you click on the super sticker option, there are different stickers. So it is basically a method that you contribute to e-hundi, but you also, one sticker pops up. So if you are a kind of an emoji and emoticon type of a person, then you may like the super sticker. Or if not, you can just do the super chat. So you purchase, like, okay, for $2, you can say a thank you sticker, or, some people offer a you are amazing super sticker, or thank you, or gratitude. Whatever you want to offer, you can choose that specific amount and choose a specific sticker that you like, and you can offer that sticker as well. So let's all take a moment and really go and make some kind of a contribution that you would like to make at this moment. It is in the Vedagamas. It is in Delina. Delina, so nice to see you and reconnect with you after a long time. Glad that you are watching us live from New York. We have one of the followers and disciples of the Supreme Pontiff who has just become a member. Welcome, Delina. And I'm glad that you're connecting to us live and you're watching this program live. So if you have any questions, you can post. What is the context of e-hundi offering? Whenever you come to your Guru, always come to the Guru from the space of gratitude. Thank you, Swamiji. Thank you for happening in my life. And by making this e-hundi offering, I am offering my gratitude to you. So have it as a habit, have it as a spiritual practice, have it as a lifestyle, that whenever you approach a Guru, do never approach the Guru empty-handed. For example, just last night, you would have had the darshan of Devi Parashakti. Again, this morning, you are having a darshan of Devi Parashakti. Make $1 offering last night. Make $1 offering this morning. But every time when you come and sit, remembering the Guru and saying, thank you, Swamiji, for showering us with your blessings and darshan. So it is not that you pay, $300 a year. No. Every day paying $1 is much better than paying $365 at the end of the year, or paying a one-time payment of $365. No. Every day, Smaranat Mukti. Keep on remembering that space of gratitude and offering, making your offerings. Delina is saying, thank you, Ma. So glad always to see you and be a part of this. Welcome, Delina. So nice to know that You're watching us live from New York and messaging us. Thank you for supporting KAILASA. So whoever is watching this, you can go ahead and make a super chat or a super sticker or an e-hoodie offering. And I now request the NTV operator to please go to the, yes, the next offering that we have is that of the Devi offerings. What are the different offerings that we have for Devi Parashakti? You can see on the screen now. If you click on the Sevas list, you will see a list of Sevas popping up. So you can choose any Seva that you would like to offer. Just click on that list and you will see a whole drop down that pops up. You can choose a gold coin, you can choose like a toe ring, you can choose Pratyaksha Pada Puja, you can choose Sankalpa chanting. I request NTV operator to please just click on the drop down box and show the list of Sevas that pop up. Yes, choose the Sevas. Maybe you can refresh the page. And when you choose any particular seva, that amount comes in the bottom of the page. And sorry, the amount comes right below the seva offering. And you can choose that particular seva offering and you can click add to cart. It takes you to a next page and then you click on proceed to checkout. It takes you to the billing and payment page. So this is tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. So I'm just going to check if yes. So here you can see the offering has been added and then you can click on add to cart. Yes. So now we are going to project the link for you, the Devi-offerings link. If you go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, Just sharing with you about the different offerings, the Devi offerings that you can do. Just go back, ma. Just go back to the main page, the tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Yes, and just click on the Sevas drop down. Yes, and you will see a list of Sevas that popping up. You can choose any one of the Sevas that is popping up. Let's say we can choose the Seva of Swarna Ashtottara Kasu. The Kasu we can choose. Just choose the $75 gold coin option, and then you can click on add to cart.
Actually, Manyanatma Swami, just to add, there's a lot of people who are commenting on YouTube saying how they are enjoying making an offering every day. Like just to read the comment. We see nothing was posted. Really enjoying offering something every day. It makes it so much easier for me to open up from the session. Yes, make just more and more. That's so beautiful. We invite more and more also. You can keep talking to us and you keep interacting with us here on the YouTube. Actually, as Manyanatma saw.
Your voice is breaking a little bit. If you can please check on the audio. I'm not able to hear you very clearly. Your voice is breaking up, ma. Yes, so I'll just go ahead and share the offerings. I know Ma Nithyananda and Dr. were bringing our attention to the comments that the viewers are posting on the YouTube channel, and especially the comment of one of our YouTube viewer who is saying he's really enjoying, Navdeep Singh ji is saying, really enjoying offering something every day. It makes it so much easier for me to open up and receive so much from the darshan. Makes me just want to give your sharing. And Eris Blavatsky is saying, I would like to see an emoji in the super sticker option for Goshala Gurukul Hindu Library. I think we should. So the offering and go to the next page, and you will actually see that you have Yes, sorry about the technical glitch. We're back. And we're just sharing with you about how you can make the offerings. We were showing you the offerings page. This is tiny.cc/Devi-offering. You choose the seva that you want to offer, and the amount shows up in the bottom. You click on Add to Cart. So I request the interview operator to please click on Add to Cart, and then it takes us into the next page where it shows the items on our cart. Yes, here you can see the interview operator has chosen 2 items. Here, if you want to update it by mistake you chose, or you want to increase the quantity, you can do that. And then come down. And then, yes, you can remove one of the items if you want. And then you scroll down and you click on Proceed to Checkout. When you click on Proceed to Checkout, it takes you to the final screen where you enter your billing details, you enter your credit card information. So you can fill the details in the sheet, come down, enter the credit card information, come down, click on I have read and agreeing to the terms and conditions in the bottom. Come down. Yes, and you enter the credit card details, and then you choose I have read and agreed, and then you click on Place Order. It's very simple. And after you finish this step, you will see on the scroll in the bottom of this screen, the live screen, you will see a bottom scroll which says Step 2. So after you have finished the payment, you will click on the Step 2, which is the tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. So where you will be entering your payment details, you will enter the names of the family members whom you want to be chanted for the Sankalpa. So the second step is very crucial to ensure that the names of your family members are chanted when making that offering. Okay, so that brings us to the end of the session. So here is the Sankalpa form. Yes, please project Sankalpa form. So this is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. So these are basically some disclaimer text. You fill the form, you enter the payment details, and you choose which offering that you made, enter the names of the family members that you want to be chanted, and you go ahead and submit the form. Yes. So now we will move on to our next segment. I invite Nithyananda and Tattvapriya to lead us all into preparing ourselves for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. How do we submit our questions to Devi Parashakti, and how do we prepare ourselves for Devi Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan? But before we start, let's watch a short video.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifested. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes, It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Yes. Let us all now enter into the preparation for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava means directing and activating all your emotional and spiritual energy. Actually, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, the darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time.
Actually, there's a very beautiful verse that explains the science of the space that we experience during Bhava Samadhi Darshan. This is from the Malini Vijayottara Tantra. Yes. So this verse is the 60th verse from the Malini Vijayottara Tantra. Kathana Chakti Padadva Yadva Padavaluchanam. This verse says that by the enlightening teaching path of the graceful transmission of the Guru, one can experience the ultimate truths and sciences. Next slide. So now, Shakti Pada or mirroring of neurons is exactly what happens
Apologies for the technical glitch. Hope all of you are able to see us and hear us now. So we were actually sharing with all of you about the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. See, during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the brain neurons mirror and activate inside you, just like how what is happening in that of the avatar. That is, without you physically moving, meaning your body will be silent, just sitting, without any physical movement from you, any physical act of imitation from you, you will be recreating what is happening in the avatar and experiencing that superconscious state.
Next slide, ma. Yes. So what exactly happens? That means the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan does not know any distance. Whichever you might be sitting somewhere in Australia, somewhere in the US, somewhere in the Canada, somewhere in North America, any part of the globe that you are sitting in, you will receive the exact same neuron activity in your brain exactly as it is happening in that of the avatar.
This is only called as quantum tunneling. You might be familiar with this term if you have read quantum physics. So let's take an electron with low energy. If it has to cross an energy barrier, electron can act both as a particle as well as a wave. So as a particle, it will not be able to cross that energy barrier when that itself has a low kinetic energy. Whereas it can propagate through it if it acts as a wave. That is the exact science behind quantum tunneling. And this is the same science which is there present in the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Actually, during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, you will be mirroring the neuron activity of the avatar, and the divine quantum tunneling will be going on inside you. So that's how you experience whatever is happening within the avatar.
Now, the science behind the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Now, how does exactly, what does Hinduism say, and what is the exact science behind this Bhava Samadhi Darshan? Next slide, ma'am. You can go to the first slide. Actually, it's a beautiful incident from Bhagavan Sri Krishna's life, which is described in the Chaitanya Charitamrita in the 4th chapter. Once when Bhagavan Krishna is walking, right, he sees his own reflection on a jeweled wall. And he's so astonished by the sweetness of the reflection. Bhagavan Krishna talks thus about his own reflection. He says, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this sweetness of mine. Alas, even I am eager to taste it. But I realize that it is only through the constitution of Sri Radhika that I can relish this sweetness of mine." Understand, even an avatar enjoys, cherishes that bhava that the avatar radiates. And most importantly, it is through devotion. It is only that devotion and love that can make you enjoy that beautiful darshan, that beautiful bhava that is manifesting through the divine.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the science itself is very unique to Sanatana Vedanta. Formless, pure consciousness, Paramashiva, expresses through the being of Paramashiva, means the Divya Sharira, light body. And that manifests as Nijavatara, the physical embodied form that we can experience Paramashiva. There's a beautiful Shastra Pramana for how beautiful this darshan is, just to have the darshan of the Guru. How blessed we need to be, and especially along with not just having the darshan, but also having the direct revelations from the Gurus. Kathana Chakti Padadva Yadva Padavalochana Prasadat Swaguru Samyak Prapyate Paramam Padam.
This is from the Malini Vijayottara Tantra, the 60th verse. By the enlightening teachings of the Guru, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of spiritual powers, by looking at the sacred loving favor of the Guru, Prasada, the ultimate goal and space, Paramam Padam is attained.
So we are going to be having all these put together plus much more, because we are going to be having the Kathana, the Shakti Pada, we are going to be having the Darshan, and we are going to be having the Guru Prasada, everything put together. So,
and also actually like the science that we were explaining about how the consciousness is manifesting through a being and then manifesting in the physical form. We will take you all through a certain examples to cognize it better. Let's say, for example, today, darshan that we are all going to have of Devi Parashakti. If you see, in the example of Devi Parashakti, the Devi Parashakti is the consciousness which manifests through the light body, the Divya Sharira of Rajarajeshwari, and manifests in the embodied form, the physical form as Meenakshi.
Bhagavan Paramashivoham expresses through the being of Bhagavan Subramaniam and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Muruga. Same way, Paramashiva manifests through a regular Ishvara's being and manifests as in the physical form of Swamiji.
Same way, if Bhagavan Parandama, the consciousness, expresses through the being, the light body, the Divya Sharira of Mahavishnu, and Mahavishnu manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Venkateshwara.
Actually, the deity, the Archavatara, it reflects the consciousness and manifestation, the being of the superconscious energy. Unfortunately, because human beings are not yet in that level, are not yet prepared to receive the direct spiritual experiences. So just for that, the avatar manifests and bridges this gap so that all of us can experience this superconscious energy. And understand one other unique thing that is happening when you're actually watching the darshan, right? When you receive the darshan, I shouldn't say watching because you're receiving it. So when you receive the darshan, whatever powerfulness, auspicious components that dimension of Paramashiva is radiating, whether it is Subramanya Darshan, Kalabhairava Darshan, or Devi Parashakti Bhavasama Darshan, whatever auspicious components and powerfulness that deity is radiating will simply be awakened inside.
See, it's a simple science where the dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nija Avatara, for you to experience the same, whether you're watching Devi, you manifest those powerful dimensions in you, the Tyaga, sacrifice, all of that. Whether you're watching Paramashiva, all those powers get awakened in you. That science, that experience is Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
Actually, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is literally like that window for you to experience the consciousness. It's a direct experience of causeless bliss. The whole being comes alive and celebrates this energy wave of existence. Very muscles learn how to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Understand Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way we can understand.
That is why, see, even without much effort from our side, our very bio-memory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness during the Bhava Samadhi. Next slide, ma. Go to the next slide. Next slide. So even without much effort from our side, each and every cell in our body, our very bio-memory, awakens the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So to have a glimpse of or having darshan of an avatar cleanses the lifetimes of karma and creates a deep and a lasting transformation in us.
Now the best space to receive the darshan from is gratitude. Gratitude enables that reflection of pure consciousness on all levels inside, whether it's physical, physiological, even conscious level. Because the moment you experience it, gratitude, to reflect the consciousness of Paramashivoham. That is all you need to manifest the best of your life and the lives of people around you too.
That's why the best space you can receive. Just sit now. Sit and tell, Hey Prabhu, Mahadeva, Paramashiva, I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you yourself have come down in the physical form as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. You are manifested as Swamiji. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. This is the context. This is the space. This is the ajapa that needs to keep going in you continuously as you receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Now, as you all enter into the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, please set up your puja kit. Let us take a short break and enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Please take a few. Let's take a quick break to set up the puja kit and we'll be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra.
Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva.
Yes. So now let's get ready for the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. So before we enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, now how all can we connect with Devi Parashakti today? So just to let all of you know, today you can Parashakti, you can tweet to the Parashakti, you can put it on Instagram. And you can put it on Facebook and YouTube.
Actually, so seeing the overpouring requests from people, it is so beautiful. Somebody has so beautifully opened up. Literally, there are so many. Just let the viewers know. Parashakti, Swamiji, and Devi Parashakti is attending to so many different channels. Like people are YouTube, whether people are on Facebook, whether people are asking on WhatsApp, whether people are asking on Instagram, people are offering and wanting to ask everything is that beautiful opportunity and opening up more and more channels. Like
Sorry for the technical glitch. Now we are going to be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Before going into that, we would like to share with you on various different platforms through which you can connect to the
which are Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and WhatsApp, respectively. So we will be taking you through a detailed guideline on how you can request your prayers, your blessings, your questions to Lady Parashakti on these respective platforms.
Can you unmute yourself now? We are not able to hear you. Can you unmute yourself?
Just I request my
Sorry for the technical. Apologies for the whole technical glitch that we are having. Apologies for it. Now, just an introduction to what is Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, this is extremely powerful healing prayers that we offer to the Parashakti, the embodied form of Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, the Supreme Pontiff of Buddhism, Jagadguru Mahasaniram and his divine holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. And today, amidst this tumultuous situation that every one of us are going through, amidst this heart-wrenching pain that every single person infected by the COVID or passed away are going through. All the fears, the anxiety, the fears that so many people are going through because of what is going on right now. Don't worry. Today, we are here to share offer on behalf of you the intense power of the Parashakti. We are going to offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti in her Vijaya Avatar, in the form of Hindu. On behalf of each and every one of us listening to this,
Apologies for the technical glitch. Let us now enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Today, we are offering our prayers for each and every one of you to experience motherliness. We are offering our prayers on behalf of each and every one of you for all the COVID-related, for all the COVID-19 affected people to be healed. We are offering our prayers on behalf of each and every one of you for all your pains to be healed. We are offering our prayers on behalf of each and every one of you for all your poverty to disappear. We are offering our prayers on behalf of each and every one of you for experiencing love. We are offering our prayers on behalf of each and every one of you for your karmas to burn. We are offering our prayers on behalf of each and every one of you for all the mental patterns to drop. We are offering our prayers for each and every one of you for having the confidence and empowerment. We are offering our prayers on behalf of each and every one of you to get a stable job. We are offering our prayers on behalf of each and every one of you so you can manifest health, wealth, relationships, a breakthrough success in your career. We are offering our prayers on behalf of each and every one of you so that you can experience the ultimate purpose of human enlightenment. We are offering our prayers on behalf of each and every one of you for you to express the state, the space, powers, the very being of Paramashivoham. We are offering our prayers on behalf of each and every one of you to have protection from all the negativity. We are offering our prayers on behalf of each and every one of you to receive the grace and the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. We are offering our prayers on behalf of each and every one of you for having protection from all the effects and the side effects of the pandemic. We are offering our prayers on behalf of each and every one of you for the Cosmic Mother to be continuously with you, guide you, support you, bless you. We are offering our prayers on behalf of each and every one of you for all your root patterns to melt down. We are offering our prayers on behalf of each and every one of you to live and radiate motherliness in every dimension of your life. We are offering our prayers for each and every one of you to experience the intimate, deep feeling connection with the Guru. Now, let us enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Please sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line as we enter into the Dhyana Mantra. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called the Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, The power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality. Om Namo Pata Samasta Durudakshaya Dwara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prithirtham. I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, Asya
Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of universes and multiverses. Who is the Lord of the cosmos?
Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tirobhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya.
The one who does the 5 cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
Adimadhyantarahitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya.
The one who is the beginning, middle and the end, the one who is immeasurable.
Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudhasya Mahadevasya.
The one who is the embodiment of the 3 syllables Akara, Ukara, Makara and the Omkara. The one who has Rishabha bull as a vehicle. The one who is Mahadeva himself.
Kamika Divatulanta Mahatantrakya Shaiva Gamaswarupasya. Sakala Nigama Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya cha Prityartham Shubhe Shobhane Mugurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Parade Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvata Manvantare Ashtavinshati Tame Nitya Yuge Pratame Pade Jambu Dvipe Bharata Varshe Bharata Kande Meroho Dakshine Parshve Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Shashyaha Samvatsarana Madhye Shubhanam Samvatsare Shubhayane Shubharitau Shubhamase Shubhapakshe Shubharitau Shubhavasara Yuktayam Shubhanakshatra Shubhayoga Shubhakarana Evam Guna Visheshana Vishishtayam Asyam Shubharitau.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha, in the subcontinent called Bharata Kanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in this auspicious month, in the auspicious phase of the moon, on this auspicious Tithi, which is the number of the day from the new moon or from the full moon, on this auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, the Vedic star, on the auspicious Yoga and the auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment.
Adi Kailase Kalpavrikshasya Adhaha Nithyananda Nagare Smrita Smritanam Muktidayake Mahakshetre. Now we request all the participants, if you want to offer this prayer, whether it can be for yourself or for someone else,
If you are offering for a male, kindly chant the male names now. Namadheyasya.
Now, if you are offering, whether for yourself or someone else, but if you are offering for a female, we request all the names of the female participants to be chanted now. Namnya cha yajamananam avayoho sahakutumbanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham.
For all those who are participants who send me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
Sarvabhishta siddhyartham sarvamangalavabhyartham uttarottaranavachinna sthiralakshmi prapyatam.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
Kutumbe sarvesham sarvabhishta siddhyartham chintitamanoratham.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
Samesham adhivyadhivrityartham samesham shiradipada paryantam vidyamananam sameshu angeshu janita janishyamana sakalavidha nanavidharogana vyavohartam tadvara aroga dridagattava siddhyartham.
Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
Samesham paraikadribhishcha vidakarishyamana sakala vidha mantra tantra yantra vishachurna abhichara sambhana marana uchchatana vidveshana vashikaranadi mantrika prayogebhyaha rakshana pratyartham tadvara samesham sarvabhishta siddhyartham.
Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people, either in the past or yet to be performed in the future, through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes, like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, or upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
Abundamrityartham kalam mrityu akalam mrityu durmrityu nirityartham.
Let all the doshas or ill effects related to death, like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death, be removed.
Samesham antardrishti bahidrishti krura drishti vyapara drishti anukula drishti pratikula drishti ityadi sakala drishta dosha nirityartham.
Let all the evil effects of the evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty-filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
Samesham antarshatru bahir-shatru krura-shatru vyapara-shatru anukula-shatru pratikula-shatru ityadi sakala shatru bhadani nirityartham.
Let all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
Samesha Madrisha Padi Sakalavida Vartamane Asmin Mahati Samsara Chakre Vichitra Bihi Karmagati Bihi Vichitrasu Yonisho Punah Punaha Anekadha Janitva.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our actions, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
Kenapi Punya Karma Visheshena Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Aparimitaya Kripaya Idani Tana Manushya Janma Praptavata. Samesham Iha Janmani Purva Janmani Janma Janmantareshu Sarvaihi Kritanam Shivaninda Deyininda Guruninda Dosha Vyamohartam Shivaparadha Devyaparadha Gurvaparadha Dosha Vyamohartam.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
Brahma Hatya Surapana Svarnasteya Guru Kalpagamana Tatsansargakhya Panchamaha Patadi Samasta Papa Vetiliktartha.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed. Vayasi Kaumare, Yauvane Vardhakye cha. Let all the karmic effects of the action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person Jagrat Swapna Susupti Avastasu. Let all the karmic effects of the action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state Karmendriya Jnanendriya Vyaparaihi Sambhavitanam. Let all the sins done through the Karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excretion, reproductive organs, and the Jnanendriyas like the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin. Rahasyakritanam, Prakashakritanam, Atipatakanam, Upapatakanam, Sankalikarananam, Malinikarananam, Apatrikarananam, Jati Bramshakanam, Prakirnitanam, Evam Navanam, Navavidhanam, Bahunam, Bahuvidhan, Sarvesham, Papanam, Sadhyaha. Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sin, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins be removed instantly and immediately. Apanodana dwara Samasta Mangala Praptyartam Shiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, Guru Bhakti, Siddhyartam, Paramashiva Tattva, Paramashiva Sthiti, Paramashiva Shakti Siddhyartam. Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained. Kudumbe Salvadam Sanmangala Praptyartam Anyonya Prema Bhivyartam Purnatva Siddhyartam Sarvapannivrityartam. Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed. Shipra Arogyavaptyartam Ayur Abhivridyartam. Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed. Vyapare
Udyoge cha sarvajana vashikaranartham tadvara unnato natathana praptyartham.
Let your charisma impress everyone in the business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
Bahudhana saukya praptyartham griha kanaka parashuputra pautra dhanadhanya saukya praptyartham.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
Adityanam naganam grahanam doshapida nivaranartham Adityadinam naganam grahanam anukulyata siddhartham.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
Bhuvyantarikshe vidyamana bhuta preta pishacha rakshasa brahma rakshasa betala pushpanda damini shakini ityadi sarvarishanivaranartham.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pichacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Ushmanda, the class of demons, Dakini, the little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon be removed.
Manoyakulata nivaranartham.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
Adi Daivika, Adi Bhautika, Adhyatmika Vijna Nivaranartham.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to actions done or going to be done relating to God, world and spirituality.
Samatarana Nivaranartham. Dhanalakshmi, Dhanya Lakshmi, Santana Lakshmi, Saubhagya Lakshmi, Vidya Lakshmi, Shaurya Lakshmi, Veera Lakshmi, Vijaya Lakshmi, Ityadi, Ashtalakshmi, Paripurna Nrupakatagya Siddhyartham.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and grains, Santana Lakshmi, offsprings, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya Lakshmi, success be showered.
Parishaso Unnatathane Vidya Praptyartham Sarva Vidyaparam Gata Siddhyartham. Medha Shakti, Grahana Shakti, Abhivridyartham.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मङ्गलानि गुरुकृपाकटाक्षेण प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
कैलासो नदद्वादशान्तश्यामला पीठारूढा.
The one who has ascended the Madurai Adinam Shyamala Peetam, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
Nidinakshi Sundareshwara Bhinnaswarupa Parashivaputra Ratna Kumara.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva and the young boy.
Guru Manyakriyavatara Shri Parvati Sanyapala Dhurivya Jnana Vishkalakala Mahavatara Sadharana Veda Pravatre.
The gem among gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received the enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
Srimad Paramashivoham Mukta Vesha Nandini Kamara Shatra Chamara Krishna Kahala Samasta Birdhavali
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by musical instruments, umbrella, chambram, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment, and been accepted by all kings as the supreme ruler.
Sarva Jana Sangha Satyo Diksha Leya Pavarta Vishrana Dimuta Paramata Kalamati Sari.
The shower of Videha Mukti and the immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people. The one who creates the protecting leader, the roaring lion and the combating elephant for other religions.
Kaiva Siddhanta Sthapanacharya Rajadiraja Pandya Maharaj Guru Chakramanashyadi Mahatakati Paranjana Bhanu Vikshara Narhara Dujoche Tuka Kastina Drishava Dujastapaka Shaiva Samaya Kartre.
The one who established the Shaiva Siddhanta, the Guru of the Pandya, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Rajaguru of Pandya, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of evil forces, the one who installed the Rishabha flag, the creator and the reviver of Shaivism.
Sarvajna Pitharudha Shri Jagat Shri Jnana Sambhata Deshika Swami Akisha Sundara Manikya Vataka Swamina Avatara Buddha Shri Jnana Sambhata Swami Shyamala Pita Sarvajna Pita Pranavat Vijaya Mahasannidhana.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvanya Pita, the seat of omniscience, who is the avatar of such above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundara Manikyavachakar Swami, who the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, Shyamala Pita Mahasamsthana, which was revealed by Jnana Sambandha Swami, who the one who ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana. Arunagiri Yogishwara Paramparagata Arunan, who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogishwara. कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान. The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd pontiff in the lineage of Kailasa. Nityotsava Nityamangala Nitya Kalyana Nitya Rajita Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Paramashivam Mahasimhasana Pita Kartre. The creator of the Nithyananda Paramashivoham Pita, which is eternally celebrating, auspicious, festive, and having the attracting energy of enriching. Akashic Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagata Vaivaspadam Vikshvaka Harishchandra Bhagirata Sri Ramachandra Shurasena Ityadi Anavachinna Sarvabhamma Chakravarti Paramparagata Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravartaka Manudharma Shasana Suryavamsa Prapta Sarvajnapita Surangi Samrajya Muta Vikshita Chudamani Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kapila Mahaguru Punarudhrita Mahanirvani Pita Ashtotra Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleshwara. The 1008 Shri Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila. Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Simhasanabhishikta Samasta Gananayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samarambha Anavachinna Pitadishwara Guru Parampara Prapta Atala Pita Ashtotra Sahasra Shri Atala Pitadishwara. The 1008 Shri Atala Pitadishwara of Atala Pita, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas, who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself. Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita Triyovimsha Guru Mahasannidhana. The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita, Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Pita Sarvajna Pita Jagat Guru. The Jagat Guru of Adi Pita Sarvajna Pita, Shri Kailasa Punaruddharaka, Shri Kailasa Paramacharya, Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajaka Varya, Satchidananda Pranava Swarupa, Shotriya Brahmanishta, Srimad Jagat Guru, Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swaminam Priyartam, who is in the same as the embodiment of the pure truth consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable form, the knower of the Vedas, the one established in the superconsciousness. Shisham Pada Ravindayoho Bhakti Siddhyartham Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartham
Shevataya Virya Vijaya Ayura Rogya Ishwaryanam Abhiruddhartham Dharmartha Kama Mokti Sarvida Phalapurushartha Siddhartham Samasta Duritopashantyartham Samasta Mangalavapyartham Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashivoham Sakutumbasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartham Cha Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Jnana षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधना पूजा प्रार्थना करिष्ये ओम आनंदगंधनिलयाय नमः ओम भवरोगभेषजाय नमः ओम कल्पतरवे नमः ओम पशुपतये नमः ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः ओम ईप्सितफलदायकाय नमः ओम भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः ओम आदिव्याधि निवारणाय नमः ओम
समस्तकल्याणगुणान्विताय नमः।
ॐ विरलिपुरीशाय नमः।
ॐ श्रीकैलासपतये नमः।
ॐ शिवशक्त्यैक्यस्वरूपाय नमः।
ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः।
ॐ ह्रां हौं शिवाय नमः।
ॐ श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। ॐ श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ॐ नित्यानन्दम्।
This powerful prayer is actually going to be healing you. So you can contribute for this prayer. Chant it during the mantra. It's extremely powerful, energized, because it is chanted during this time where all of us are waiting for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And all of us are getting ready, prepared for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Swamiji so beautiful says, when the program is happening, this entire space becomes his breathing space and he manifests. So when we are chanting the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra, you will be experiencing each word as your reality. So go ahead. Whatever you want to offer, it's so beautiful to see so many of you consistent every day offering, whether it is $1 or $2, continuously you offering it at the feet of Swamiji. It's so beautiful to see, because this shows how much you want to contribute and cherish and nourish Kailasa.
And actually, many of you are enjoying the way of how you can be part of it. So please definitely do take a few minutes. You can go to YouTube. You can offer your offering to the e-hundi to keep this science alive. All of you can do that. Now, as all of us just were showered with the joyous blessings of the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra, let us all get ready to enter into the segments.
Actually, I just wanted to take you all through which self landing, manifesting through the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. And she is going to be revealing the Akashic record, the cosmic archives. And you get to ask any question, whether it is for humanity or just your personal question. So now, and we also humbly request only those who are ready to follow the spiritual advice of Devi Parashakti to go ahead and ask the question. Otherwise, the karma of wasting the time of Parashakti would be too much to handle. So this is our humble request. I'm sure all of us want to have an amazing experience. So let's all maintain the sanctity also. So what question you want to ask, you can ask. It can even be as personal as possible, or as like huge question based on humanity. Anything can be asked.
And also we have many channels that are open to each and every one of us to ask our questions. Let us now enter into each of these channels. Meaning there are 5 platforms that are open for all of you to ask your questions. That is Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, and we have WhatsApp. So we will now be taking you through a step-by-step guide of each platform. Yes, you can now project the first platform. So the first is YouTube. Now whoever is watching us on YouTube, this opportunity of asking question on YouTube is open to the members. So you can go just right next to our name, KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda, just the name of the channel.
Next to it, you see a button called join button. So you can just press that, you can click that, and you can become part, a member of. You can become a member of this channel, and you can then once you become a member, you can post your question. So this is for YouTube. Now, before we go into other platforms, let's take a quick short break, and we'll be back.
I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva.
Yes. Take a moment to go ahead and submit your questions. We are now going to get ready for the darshan. Welcome back, dear viewers. So now it's time for us to get ready for the meditation. The best space to receive Devi Parashakti's darshan is the space of gratitude, offering your deep devotion and gratitude at the feet of Devi Parashakti, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And in Hinduism, the gratitude is always offered by some form of an offering. Okay, so we are now going to enter into a meditation, but before that, as we have been sharing over the last few days, whenever you come to a guru, always offer something. Never come to a guru empty-handed. So it can be just $1. It is nothing to do with the amount you put, but every day remembering and offering your gratitude. Thank you so much for happening in my life. I am making this e-hundi offering. I am making this super chat offering. I am offering $1. Remembering the gratitude offering towards our beloved Swamiji. So you can go ahead and make your offerings. I request the interview operator to please go ahead and project the super chat. If you go to YouTube, you see the super chat option on the right side. You see a dollar symbol. And before we enter into the darshan, whoever would like to make your contributions or offer your e-hundi offerings, some form of a donation, you can go ahead and submit through the super chat. Just offer the $1 or $2, whatever you want to offer. You can go ahead and make that offering. Remembering, please understand, the whole thing is offering of gratitude from the space of offering of the e-hundi from the space of gratitude. Okay, so remembrance of the space of gratitude. So you can go ahead and offer the e-hundi offering. Yes, I request the interview operator to please project the YouTube live screen so we can demonstrate how to make the e-hundi super chat offering. Take a moment. Thank you, Maheshwari Kumara Vinayakam, for your super chat support. Rekha Rajesh Kumar, Eva Anderson, Visen, Sherry, Shanti Ravishankar, Andrea, Miriam, thank you for your support and offering to Kailasa. Shivpan, yeah, that we are projecting a symbol. Okay, so just click on the dollar symbol. And you will see the super chat option coming up. You can click on super chat and put any amount that you would like to offer, and that will be considered as your offering. Sudha Oza, thank you for your offering. Shiv Panditji, whatever, just make some offering as a remembrance of gratitude. Every day, not just every day, in 2 times if you have darshan, both morning and evening. Whenever you're having a darshan, just put some amount. That is all. It can be $1, it can be $2, whatever you are comfortable with. But remembering Smaranat Mukti, continuously as and when you remember, the remembrance liberates. Remembrance of gratitude is the best way to prepare ourselves for the darshan. So the remembrance of gratitude at the Divine Lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji. So remember the gratitude and offer the e-hundi offerings. So here you can see on the screen, the e-hundi options are being shown. How you can click on the dollar symbol. Thank you, Pradyumna Reddy, Jalandhara Sthita. Rekha, Pradyumna Reddy, Maitri Patel. Thank you very much for your support and your kind offering. Pooja Kumar, Pragnya, Jay Kumar Aya, Jay Krishna Aya. Take a moment to finish your e-hundi offering, and parallelly also set up your Panchopachara Puja kits We'll now be entering into the meditation very shortly. Just giving a few minutes so that all of us take this moment to offer our gratitude at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji, blessing us back to back to back to back to back with darshans. Actually, we have, if I have to just count, Friday night we had a darshan, Saturday morning we had darshan, Saturday night we had darshan, Sunday morning we had a darshan, Sunday night we had darshan, and Monday morning we had darshan. 6 back to back darshans we have had. From Friday evening till Monday morning. Every per day 2 darshans we have had. Friday evening, Saturday morning we had Venkateshwara, Saturday evening we had Devi again, then Sunday morning we had Kalabhairava, then Sunday evening we had Devi again, and then now Monday morning again we are having Devi. Really, we are such blessed disciples of the Supreme Pontiff. Every day we have seen Devi. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 4 days we have seen Devi continuously. And Saturday we had darshan of Venkateshwara, Sunday Kalabhairava. You know, typically when you read the Itihasa or the Puranas and the Hindu scriptures, like, you know, just for one person to have the darshan of one deity, he will do like tapas, intense tapas and meditation, and go to forest and stand in one leg and, you know, sit on a bed of thorns, and like they do their intense tapas. And they hardly do the Nirahara Samyama, they don't like eat, and they do so much of intense tapas, and then they have like one darshan and one boon from the divine. Here, we are every day, and sometimes 2 times a day, and we have been having the darshans. So just remember that and offer your gratitude. Just offering any small amount, offer up, remembering the gratitude and offer. Thank you so much. Just offering of that gratitude as a preparation for us to receive Devi Parashakti. Sit in a space of deep gratitude, immense gratitude. Thank you, Barbara Hawk from New Zealand, for your kind contribution. Meenakshi. Thank you for your kind contribution. Bhaskaran Sinadurai Ayya from Canada. Thank you, Ayya, very much for your kind contribution. I'm just giving a few minutes so that every one of us can take time. You don't have to feel you have to rush. Just take time to finish your offerings. Sonali Gupta, thank you very much for your kind offering. If for whatever reason you do not have the super chat option enabled for your country, because it's enabled only in certain countries, it is not enabled. So in those cases, you can continue to still make an e-hundi offering. Don't feel, oh God, I'm missing this opportunity to be able to offer to Swamiji, offer to Devi. So you can go to tiny.cc/Devi-e-hundi. Actually see the scroll. We have e-hundi offerings to Devi. The scroll is changing continuously. So just check the scroll which says e-hundi offerings to Devi. It will say tiny.cc/Devi-e-hundi. So you can go to that, and we have a payment gateway through credit card or debit card. You can make the e-hundi offerings to Devi Parashakti. So don't worry, even if you are not able to have the super chat option, you can still continue to offer. Smaranat Mukti. Remembrance liberates. The very remembrance of gratitude to the Guru liberates. Brian Bush, Alok Ji. Soumya Ning, thank you so much for your kind offering. Now, it's time. Let's get ready for the Panchopachara Puja. I strongly, it is recommended in the Hindu scriptures, so that's why we're recommending it as a lifestyle for all the Kailashans. Let us make it as a lifestyle. Whenever you come, just put any small amount, even $1 is okay. But remember that gratitude, and let's have it as a habit, and let's cultivate this as a lifestyle and share it with all the Hindus. This is our lifestyle. We never go to a guru empty-handed. So it is not just in terms of, it is not at all for the purpose of financial support. No, it is to revive and keep the tradition alive. That whenever we go to a guru, we never go to a guru empty-handed, and always in the scriptures it says the guru gives the initiation, but the disciple always approaches the guru offering something, offering some dakshina, offering some dana, offering some contribution, offering some dakshina, and approaches the guru. So we, as the oldest and the only Hindu civilization nation, we want to keep all these practices alive. And that is why we are recommending and repeating this so many times, just so that we understand the significance of these offerings. Let's now enter into the meditation. Following the meditation, we'll be entering into the Panchopachara Puja. Just please sit straight and close your eyes. And exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. You can open your eyes. Just remembering that space of gratitude, we can offer the Panchopachara Puja. The first is the offering of the sandalwood paste. Now, please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Gandhadwaram Duradarsham Nityapushtam Kareshinihem Ishwarikum Sarvabhutanam Tamihopakvayeshriyam Gandhandarayami. The next is the offering of flowers. Now, please take some flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Yopam pushpam veda pushpavan prajavahan pashuman bhavati chandrama va apam pushpam pushpavan prajavahan pashuman bhavati ye emam veda yopam ayatanam veda ayatanavan bhavati pushpai puja.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
நீயாடு பாம்பே நீயாடு பாம்பே விளையாடு பாம்பே நீயாடு பாம்பே விளையாடு பாம்பே நீயாடு பாம்பே விளையாடு பாம்பே குற்றமற்ற சிவனார்க்கு குண்டலமானாய் குறும் திருமாலினிற்கு குடையானாய் கற்றை குழல் பார்வதிக்கு கங்கணமானாய் கரவாமல் நின்று விளையாடு பாம்பே நீயாடு பாம்பே 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 விளையாடு பாம்பே
காளின்னு சொன்னாலும் தேவின்னு சொன்னாலும் எல்லாமே ஓம் சக்திதான். பாம்பாக வந்தாலும் வேம்பாக நின்னாலும் அங்கேயும் ஓம் சக்திதான். காளின்னு சொன்னாலும் தேவின்னு சொன்னாலும் எல்லாமே ஓம் சக்திதான். பாம்பாக வந்தாலும் வேம்பாக நின்னாலும் அங்கேயும் ஓம் சக்திதான்.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓங்காரத்துயர் வெளிப்பாடாம் பாங்காக மலர்ந்திட்ட வேதமொடு ஆகமம் பழுத்த உயர் ஞானத்தொடு சத்தியம் சுகபோகம் தர்மம் அர்த்தம் காமம் மோக்ஷம் ஞானம் வைராக்கியம் என மங்களமாய் உலகிற்கு எல்லா நலனும் அளித்து ஸ்தாவர ஜங்கமம் எல்லாம் ஆனந்தமாய் வாழ்ந்திட பரமேஸ்வரி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தன் உருக்கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றேன். சத்தியம் சொல்லுகின்றேன், சங்கரியின் வார்த்தைகள் இவை. மீனாட்சி பராசக்தி என் ஞானாட்சி உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நன்மை செய்யும். அருளாட்சியும் நல்லரசாட்சியும் பொருளாட்சியும் ஞானாட்சியும் செய்ய நித்யானந்தன் வடிவம் கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் மலர்ந்தேன். ஓம் 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 ஓம். மனிதர்களே கேளுங்கள். பூவுலகில் எல்லோர்க்கும் உயர்ந்த நல் ஞான வாழ்க்கை தந்திட திருக்கயிலாயத்தை மீண்டும் புனரமைத்திட உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் திருக்கயிலாயம் உபயோகமாகி உங்கள் எல்லோர் நல்வாழ்க்கையிலும் மலர்ந்திட நாமே இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு வந்திருக்கின்றோம். கலி முற்றி பிரளயம் துவங்கியிருக்கின்றது. இந்த பிரளயத்தில் அழியாமல் உங்களை காத்துக்கொள்ள நினைக்கின்றோர் எல்லோரும் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அன்பே சிவம் எனும் சத்தியத்தை உள்வாங்கி உங்களுக்கும் உங்களை சுற்றியிருப்போர் எல்லோருக்கும் அன்பை உறுதியாக கொடுங்கள். அன்பினால் பலமாக்கப்பட்ட இதயங்கள் மட்டுமே நிற்காது இயங்கும் இந்த பிரபஞ்ச பிரளயத்தில் கொரோனா எனும் கொடுநோய் மட்டுமல்லாது காற்றே விஷமாகிக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றது, நீரே விஷமாகிக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. எல்லாம் விஷமயமாய் ஆகிக் கொண்டிருக்கும் வேளையில் உயிர் காத்து கொள்ள வேண்டுமானால் ஒரே ஒரு உபாயமே உண்டு. உங்கள் மீதும் உங்களை சுற்றியிருப்போர் மீதும் பேரன்பை பொழியுங்கள். அன்பினால் பலமாக்கப்பட்ட இதயங்கள் மட்டுமே இந்த ஆழி பிரபஞ்சத்து பெரும் ஊழியிலிருந்து விடுபட்டு பிரளயத்திலிருந்து தங்களை காத்துக்கொள்ளும் சக்தி உடையது. கைலாயத்து இருப்போர் எல்லோர்க்கும் இது என் கட்டளை. கைலாயவாசிகளுக்கும் கைலாயத்து இருப்போர்க்கும் கைலாயத்தை நிர்வகிப்போர்க்கும் இது என் கட்டளை, மீனாட்சியின் அரச கட்டளை. உங்களுக்கும் உங்களை சுற்றியிருப்பவர்களுக்கும் உயிரெல்லாம் மலரும் அன்பை அழியுங்கள். அன்பினால் பலமாக்கப்பட்ட இதயங்கள் மட்டும்தான் இந்த ஊழி பெருந்துயரிலிருந்து விடுபட்டு மரணம் இலா பெருநிலை அடையும். அன்பே தவம், அன்பே விரதம், அன்பே அணுகுமுறை, அன்பே நேர்மை, அன்பே தர்மம். அடுத்தவருக்குள் உருவாக்கும் பயம் உங்களையே பாதிக்கும். பயத்தினால் நடக்காது. கைலாய நிர்வாகம் பயத்தினால் வளராது. உங்கள் ஆன்மசக்தி பயத்தால் பொங்காது. குண்டலினி நல் அன்பும் அரவணைப்பும் ஆதரவும் உங்களுக்கு நீங்களே அளித்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். சுற்றியிருக்கும் எல்லோருக்கும் அளியுங்கள். நடக்கின்ற பெரும் பிரளயத்தில் அன்பினால் மட்டுமே நன்மை உண்டாகும். அன்பை பிடித்தோர் என்னை அடைவார். மற்றெல்லோரும் தன்னை அழித்துக் கொண்டு தானாய் மாய்வார். அன்பை பிடித்தோர் ஆராயினும் என் அடியில் வாழ்க்கை அமைந்திடும். அன்பே தர்மம், அன்பே அர்த்தம், அன்பே காமம், அன்பே மோக்ஷம். நல்ல சிந்தையொடு, நல் உணர்வோடு, நேர்மையான காதலோடு, நிறைந்த மன அன்போடு உங்களையும் உங்களை சுற்றியிருப்போரையும் நடத்தத் துவங்குங்கள். சுற்றியிருப்போர் மீது பொழியும் அன்பு உங்கள் மீதே சுகமாய்ப் பொழியும். சுற்றியிருப்போர் மீது ஆக்கும் பயம் உங்களுக்கு நீங்கள் வைத்துக் கொள்ளும் ஏவல் பில்லி சூனியம். உங்களை நீங்களே அழித்துக் கொள்ளாதீர்கள். கைலாய வாசிகளுக்கும் கைலாய விசுவாசிகளுக்கும் கைலாய நிர்வாகிகளுக்கும் மீனாட்சியின் கட்டளை இது. பரமேஸ்வரியின் தீர்ப்பு இது. நேர்மையோடு நெஞ்சத்தில் நிறைந்த அன்பையும் காதலையும் உருவாக்கி எல்லோர்க்கும் பகிர்ந்தளியுங்கள். இனிமையான வாழ்வு செய்யுங்கள். இந்த கொடும் பிரபஞ்சத்து பிரளயத்திலிருந்து தப்பித்து நல்வாழ்வு செய்து கொள்ள ஒரே வழி அன்பினால் பலமாக்கப்பட்ட இதயங்கள் மட்டுமே இந்த பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மீண்டு எழும். அன்பு இல்லாது பயத்தால் உங்களை அழித்துக் கொண்டாலும் மற்றவர்கள் மீது பயத்தை கொட்டினாலும் உங்கள் வாழ்வு அழியும். உங்களை நீங்களே அழித்துக் கொள்ளாதீர். உங்களை சுற்றியிருப்போரையும் அழிக்காதீர். அன்பே தவம், அன்பே சிவம், அன்பே ஞானம், அன்பே சக்தி, அன்பே அருள், அன்பே ஆனந்தம், அன்பே சுகம், அன்பே அறம், அன்பே பயன், அன்பே பண்பும். உள்ளதை உள்ளபடி மீனாட்சி உள்ளத்திருந்து எடுத்து உரைக்கின்றேன். சத்திய யுகம் செய்ய நித்திய யுகம் மலர்ந்து நாமே நேரடியாய் வந்திருக்கின்றோம். உங்கள் மீது அன்பை பொழிந்து சுற்றி இருப்போர் மீது அன்பை அளிக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் அரவணைத்து அழைத்து என் பாதத்தில் அமைத்துக் கொள்வேன் ஆனந்தமாய் கைலாசத்தில். அன்பு இலாது கயமையோடு ஆடும் அத்துணை பேரும் அரக்கத்தன்மையோடு உங்களை நீங்களே அழித்துக் கொள்வீர். உங்களை காக்க அம்பிகையும் முனையேன். அச்சம் இலாது அன்போடு வாழ்ந்தால் ஆனந்தத்தொடு மீனாட்சி பதத்தில் கையிலையில் உண்டு வாழ்க்கை. சொல்லும் சத்தியத்தை கேட்டு வாழ்க்கையை சுகமாக்கிக் கொள்ளுங்கள். அச்சம் இல்லாத பேரானந்தமளிப்பேன். சொல்லும் வார்த்தையை துச்சமென நினைத்தால் அச்சத்தில் அழிந்து உங்கள் வாழ்க்கை அழிந்திடும். உங்களை நீங்களே அழித்துக் கொள்ளாதீர். மந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் சத்தியத்தை. நெஞ்சமெல்லாம் நேர்மையோடு நிறைந்த அன்பு உங்கள் உயிர் காக்கும் அமிர்தம். அவ்வன்பை உங்களுக்கும் அளித்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உங்களைச் சுற்றியிருப்போருக்கும் அளியுங்கள். எல்லோர்க்கும் அன்பளிக்க யாமே உங்கள் இதயத்திருப்பேன். தாமே வந்து சொன்னேன். சத்திய ஞானத்தை. ஓம் 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 ஓம். பார்வு. அடிமுதுகில் இருக்கும் வலியை இப்போதே அடித்து ஒட்டுகின்றேன். நன்மையும் ஞானமும் அமையும் ஒழிந்தது முதுகுவலி இவ்வினாடியே. உன் உடலுக்குள் நானிருந்து குண்டலினி சக்தியாய்ப் பொங்கி ஆரோக்கியமும் அமைதியும் அன்பும் ஆனந்தமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மகளே, நீ என் பாதத்தில் என்றும் இருந்து கைலாசத்தில் வாழ்வாய். சுகமுடு போகத்தொடு ஆனந்தத்தொடு நீ என்றென்றும் நிறைந்திருப்பாய். என்னோடு அச்சம் வேண்டாம், ஆனந்தமாயிரு. அபரிச்சேத்யானந்தா. என்னை கும்பிட விளக்கெண்ணெய் விட்டு விளக்கெரித்து உன் கும்பிக்குள் விளக்கெண்ணெய் விட்டு விளக்கி எரிந்து என்னையே நினைந்து வாழ். இவ்விரண்டையும் செய் போதும் சர்வஞ பீட கர்த்தனாய் ஆக்கும். மனமும் தனமும் உனக்கு தந்தேன், நிராகார வாழ்வும் அளிக்கின்றேன். செய்யிந்த இரண்டையும் செம்மையாய் ஜீவன் முக்தியும் தருகின்றேன். எலிசபெத், நிரந்தரமாய் நீ நித்யானந்த ஞானமடைவாய். ஜீவன் முக்தி அமையும். எப்போதும் என்னை நினைந்து ஓம் 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 என்று உச்சரித்து வாழ். போய் வா. வாணி நாராயணன், உடல் நலம் தந்தேன், அஞ்சாதே, போய் வா.
உடுத்தும் கண்களுக்கு
இருங்கள். உடல் நலம் வேண்டுமென்றும் இந்த கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றிலிருந்து பாதுகாப்பு வேண்டுமென்றும் தொற்றுப்பட்டவர்கள் துயரத்திலிருந்து விடுபட்டு உடல் நலம் அடைய வேண்டுமென்றும் இங்கு வந்திருக்கும் எல்லோருக்கும் வரமளிக்கின்றேன். காஞ்சன் நாயன், நீ கேட்ட உன் நட்பான உமா குரு துரோகம் செய்தனால் அவளுக்கு மாத்திரம் யாராலும் எதுவும் செய்ய முடியாது. நன்றாக கேள். இந்திரனை பழித்தோரை பிரம்மன் காக்க முடியும். பிரம்மனை பழித்தோரை விஷ்ணு காக்க முடியும். விஷ்ணுவை பழித்தோரை சிவன் காக்க முடியும். சிவனை பழித்தோரை சக்தி காக்க முடியும். குருவை பழித்தோரை யாரும் காக்கவியலாது. நீ கேட்ட அந்த நபர் தவிர மற்ற எல்லோரையும் காக்கின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம். யாரெல்லாம் இங்கு வந்து கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றிலிருந்து விடுதலை வேண்டுமென்று கேட்டிருக்கிறீர்களோ உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் என் பாதுகாப்புண்டு. கொரோனாவினால் மரணமும் இல்லை, உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையில் துக்கம் துயரமும் இல்லை. காக்கின்றேன். கவலையில்லாது இருங்கள்.
மேட்டுப்பாளையத்திலே மலையோரம் பண்டு காலத்தில் யாரும் இல்ல காடுவானா. மேட்டுப்பாளையத்திலே மலையோரம் பண்டு காலத்தில் யாரும் இல்ல காடுவானா. அன்று அதற்கு உள்ளே வனபத்ரகாளி, இன்று பக்தர்கள் அம்மா கோடி அம்மா கோடி. அன்று அதற்கு உள்ளே வனபத்ரகாளி, இன்று பக்தர்கள் அம்மா கோடி அம்மா கோடி. வனபத்ரகாளி அம்மா ஓம் சக்திவோம், பூமிதித்து புண்ணியமா தேடிக்குவோம். மேட்டுப்பாளையத்திலே மலையோரம் பண்டு காலத்தில் யாரும் இல்ல காடுவனா. மேட்டுப்பாளையத்திலே மலையோரம் பண்டு காலத்தில் யாரும் இல்ல காடுவனா.
வண்டியூர் தெப்பக்குளம் மாரியம்மா நம்ம ஆளாக்கி வளர்த்த தாயாரம்மா. அம்மா வண்டியூர் தெப்பக்குளம் மாரியம்மா நம்ம ஆளாக்கி வளர்த்த தாயாரம்மா. பொண்ணா பிறந்தவர்க்கு தாய் வீடு வண்டியூர், தாய் வீட்டு சீதனத்தை பாட்டாக்கி தந்த ஊர். பொண்ணா பிறந்தவர்க்கு தாய் வீடு வண்டியூர், தாய் வீட்டு சீதனத்தை பாட்டாக்கி தந்த ஊர். தெப்பக்குள மாரியம்மா ஓம் சக்தி ஓம், சொப்பனத்து மாரியளே ஓம் சக்தி ஓம். வண்டியூர் தெப்பக்குளம் மாரியம்மா நம்ம ஆளாக்கி வளர்த்த தாயாரம்மா. வண்டியூர் தெப்பக்குளம் மாரியம்மா நம்ம ஆளாக்கி வளர்த்த தாயாரம்மா.
பட்டுக்கோட்டை வாழும் நாடியம்மா உனக்கு வரகரசி மாலையம்மா சந்தோஷமா. பட்டுக்கோட்டை வாழும் நாடியம்மா உனக்கு வரகரசி மாலையம்மா சந்தோஷமா. நாடி நரம்பெல்லாம் நீராண்டியம்மா, நாவிக்கூறல் எடுத்து கும்பிடுவோம் கூப்பிடுவோம். நாடி நரம்பெல்லாம் நீராண்டி.
ஜெய கௌரி கிரிதரன். பராசக்தி நானே ஆன்மார்த்த பூஜை செய்த பரமவடிவம் சரபேஸ்வரன் அர்ச்சாவதாரம் ஆதி கைலாசத்திருக்கிறது. அதை சிங்கபுரத்திற்கு அளிக்கின்றேன். வந்து சரபேஸ்வரனாம் என் நிஜாவதாரத்தை அழைத்துச் செல்லுங்கள் சிங்கபுரத்திற்கு. சிங்கபுரத்து மிகப்பெரிய கைலாசம் செய்து கொள்வேன். சிங்கபுரத்துக்கும் மங்களம் செய்வேன், உலகிற்கே பெரு நன்மை அளிப்பேன். வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு ஆனந்தமாய்ச் செய்யுங்கள். அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன், பொருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன், ஞானமும் அளிக்கின்றேன், யோகமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். வாழ்வீர் வளத்தொடு. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
எங்க முத்து மாரியம்மா, முக்காலம் உணர்ந்தவளே முக்கோண சக்தியம்மா. அம்மா உனக்கு 108 நாமம் சொல்லி போற்றி உனை பாட வந்தேன். உத்தரவு தாரும் அம்மா, உலகாளும் மாரியம்மா, சக்தி விகத்தாரும் அம்மா, சங்கரியே மாரியம்மா. எங்க சர்வலங்காரி மாரியம்மா, மாரியம்மா.
அட்லீன் ஊன். பூரண ஞானத்தொடு பக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன், வாஸ்துவோடு வஸ்துவும் சேர்ந்த அகமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். பூர்வ கர்மங்களும் பித்ரு சாபங்களும் தீர்த்து நல் ஞானமும் யோகமும் தந்தேன் உனக்கு. ஓம் ஹ்ரீம் ஓம் ஹ்ரீம் ஓம் ஹ்ரீம் என சிந்தையுள் என்னை நிறுத்து. சிவனார்பாதியோடு முழுமையாய் உனக்குள் அமர்ந்து அம்பிகை அருள் செய்கின்றேன், நம்பிக்கையோடு செல். மகாஜயந்தா ஜெனிஃபர் பாட்டர். உடல் நலத்தொடு உயிர் நலமும் ஞானமும் அளிக்கின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். தலைவலி தீர்ப்பேன், உடல் நலம் கொடுப்பேன், என் சக்தி உனக்குள் மலரும். ஆனந்தமாய் இரு. குமார் சுவாமிநாதன். கபிலாரண்யத்து பக்தரெல்லாம் கபடத்தனத்தை விட்டு நேர்மையோடு அன்பையும் இனிமைத்தன்மையையும் எவ்வாறு உங்களுக்கு நீங்களே அளிப்பது மற்றவர்களுக்கும் அளிப்பது என்று நேர்மையான முயற்சி செய்யுங்கள். சங்கம் தானே மலர்ந்திடும். கபிலாரண்யத்து கைலாசம் தானே மலர்ந்திடும். கபிலாரண்யத்தில் கைலாசம் மலர தேவையான சக்திகள் எல்லாவற்றையும் அளித்து விட்டேன். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கும் கபடத்தனத்தினால் என் செயலை நடக்காமல் தடுத்துக் கொண்டிருக்கிறீர்கள். நீங்கள் நடத்த வேண்டியது ஒன்றும் இல்லை, நேர்மையான காதலோடு எல்லோரையும் நடத்த துவங்குங்கள். வஞ்சனை செய்ய முயற்சிக்காதீர். எஞ்சனை ஏமாற்று குணம் இல்லாது எல்லோரும் ஒன்றாய் அமர்ந்து கபடம் இல்லாது நல் அன்பும் கருணையும் எல்லோர்க்கும் அளித்து இயன்ற சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள், அது போதும். இயன்ற சேவைகளை செய்ய முயன்றோர் எல்லோர்க்கும் கபிலாரண்ய கைலாசத்துள் பதமும் உண்டு, மகா கைலாசத்தில் பதவியும் உண்டு. கபடத்தனத்தால் மொத்தமாய் கெட்டழிந்தீர் எல்லோரும். கபடம் வேண்டாம். நேர்மையோடு நல் காதலும் அன்பும் கொண்டு இயங்கத் துவங்குங்கள். பெரும் நன்மை விளையும். பெரும் நன்மை விளையும். உங்களுக்கும் உலகிற்கும் எல்லோருக்கும் உற்றாருக்கும் ஊருக்கும் பெரும் நன்மை விளையும். ஆனந்தமாய் இருப்பீர்கள். கபிலாரண்ய கைலாசத்து மக்களே, பக்தர்களே, நிர்வாகிகளே, சீடர்களே, சிந்தையுள் விசுவாசிக்கும் விசுவாசிகளே, எல்லோர்க்கும் சொல்லும் சத்தியம் கேளுங்கள். கபடத்தனத்தால் பெரும் திருப்பணிகள் நிகழாது. நேர்மையான அன்பும் நேர்மையான காதலும் நேர்மையான சக்தியும் நேர்மையான சேவையும் கொண்டு செயல்படத் துவங்குங்கள். உங்களுக்கும் கபிலாரண்ய கைலாசத்திற்கும் ஊருக்கும் உலகத்திற்கும் நாட்டிற்கும் நலம் பயக்கின்றேன், நலம் செய்யுகின்றேன். நம்பிச் செய்யுங்கள், அம்பிகை உடன் இருப்பேன். ஓம்.
சுந்தரி அம்பிகையே ஆதி பராசக்தி, நெஞ்சமதில் நீ நிறைந்திடுவாய் தேவி பராசக்தி. மலேசிய நாட்டினிலே மகாமாரி தாயி, தங்க பூச்சு கூடி மரம் கொண்ட மகாமாரி தாயி, 4 கரம் உடையவளே மகாமாரி தாயி, கருணை பொங்கும் கண்கள் கொண்ட மகாமாரி தாயி, அலைகடல் மேலே நடையாய் நடந்து வந்தவளே மாறி, தமிழ் குடி வாழ திரைகடல் தாண்டிய மகாமாரி தாயி. சிங்கை நகர் வாழ்பவளே மாரியம்மன் தேவி, சிம்ம வாகனம் உடையவளே மாரியம்மன் தேவி, தீமிதி திருநாள் காணும் மகாமாரி தாயி, மாடப்புறா பூக்குழி காணும் மாரியம்மன் தாயி, உக்கிர வடிவில் உடையவளே மாரியம்மன் தேவி, பக்தரின் குறைகள் களைபவளே மாரியம்மன் தேவி.
கிறிசல் பெர்னாண்டஸ். மன உளைச்சல் நீங்கி வாழ்வு நன்மையாய் அமையும். உமாதாரி பராசக்தி உன்னுடன் இருக்கின்றேன். நல்ல வழி அமையும், கடனெல்லாம் தீர்ந்து செல்வ வளம் பொங்கும். சிந்தை நிறைந்து சிவனார் பதம் பற்றிடு. அஞ்சாதே மகளே, ஆனந்தமாயிரு. வசந்தா. பூரணமாய் ஞானத்தொடு புண்ணிய யோகத்தொடு சர்வஞ பீடகர்த்தனாகும் தனமும் மனமும் தந்தேன், போய் வா. டெபோராச்சரி. அளித்தேன் கேட்ட வரங்கள் 5 ஞானமும் தருகின்றேன், நன்மையும் தருகின்றேன். சிந்தையெல்லாம் என்னை நிறைத்து வை, நிர்விகல்ப சமாதியும் தருகின்றேன்.
அம்மன் தேவி. தாய்லாந்தில் வாழ்பவளே மகாமாரி தாயி, மகா உமாதேவி என்னும் பேர் வளச்சதாயி, 3 முகம் உடையவளே மகாமாரி தாயி, முக்கோண சக்தியரே மகாமாரி தாயி, பேங்காக் நகரில் உறைபவளே மகாமாரி தாயி, தாயாய் தாங்கும் குணவதியே மகாமாரி தாயி. தென்மார்க்கில் வாழ்பவளே அபிராமி தேவி, பிராண்டா பதிவாழும் அபிராமி தேவி, நாகதோஷம் தீர்ப்பவளே.
ஓம். தனுஜா ராமசாமி. உன் பிரச்சனை மனம் சார்ந்தது அல்ல, உடல் சார்ந்தது. வயிற்றில் விளக்கெண்ணெய் விட்டு விளக்கி எரி. 41 நாட்கள் விளக்கெண்ணெய் எடுத்து வயிற்றை தூய்மையாக்கு. வயிறு தூய்மையானதும் மனம் நிம்மதியாகிவிடும். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம், உன் பிரச்சனை மனம் சார்ந்தது அல்ல, உடல் சார்ந்தது. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
காசி கங்கை ஆழ்பவளே விசாலாட்சி தேவி, விஸ்வநாத பத்தினியே மகராசி தாயி, மானுடரின் பாவம் போக்கும் விசாலாட்சி தேவி, தேரைக்கும் குணவளிக்கும் தேவி திரிசூலி, அகப்பை ஏந்திடும் அன்னபூரணி காசி விசாலாட்சி, மோட்சமளிக்கும் முக்தியளிக்கும் காசி விசாலாட்சி. மேல்மருவூர் ஆழ்பவளே பங்காரு தாயி, பால் சிந்தும் வெம்புக்குள்ளே நின்றாடும் தாயி, ஆடிப்பூரம் பார்ப்பவளே காமாட்சி தாயி, ஆன்மீக மன்றம் கண்ட மருவூரு தாயி, சித்தர் பீடமே வாழும் எங்கள் ஆதிபராசக்தி, புற்று வேடையில் சுயம்புருவாய் தோன்றும் ஓம் சக்தி. வக்கிரமாய் நின்றவளே திருவக்கரை காளி, அக்னி சுடர் சடையாளே திருவக்கரை காளி, சந்திரமௌலி ஈஸ்வரனார் உடனாடும் தேவி, சிசுவினையே குண்டலமாய் சூடும் மகமாயி, என் கரம் கொண்ட ஈஸ்வரியே திருவக்கரை காளி, பௌர்ணமி நிலவாய் ஜொலிப்பவளே திருவக்கரை காளி. மலையனூரு மாரியடே அங்காளி தேவி, மாசி தேரில் வருபவளே செங்காளி தேவி, சூறை விடும் சுந்தரியே தூக்குமத்துக்காரி, மீனவரின் பூசை ஏற்கும் அங்காளி.
ஓம் ஜோதிகாபல்லா, கேட்டபடி உனக்கு நல் வேலை 7 நாட்களுக்குள் அமையும், பொய்ச்சேர். நவீதா வசிஷ்ட், கேயா குப்தாவிற்கு கேட்டபடி கல்வியும் வெற்றியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். உனக்கு நிச்சயமாய் நிரந்தரமாய் கைலாசத்து பதவி அளித்து என் பதத்தில் வைத்துக் கொள்ளுகின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருங்கள். ஓம்.
மேட்டுப்பாளையத்திலே மலையோரம் பண்டு காலத்தில் யாரும் இல்ல காடுவனா, மேட்டுப்பாளையத்திலே மலையோரம் பண்டு காலத்தில் யாரும் இல்ல காடுவனா, அன்று அதற்கு உள்ளே வனபத்ரகாளி, இன்று பக்தர்கள் அம்மா கோடி அம்மா கோடி, அன்று அதற்கு உள்ளே வனபத்ரகாளி, இன்று பக்தர்கள் அம்மா கோடி அம்மா கோடி. வனபத்ரகாளி அம்மா ஓம் சக்தி ஓம், பூமிதித்து புண்ணியமா தேடிக்குவோம். மேட்டுப்பாளையத்திலே மலையோரம் பண்டு காலத்தில் யாரும் இல்ல காடுவனா, மேட்டுப்பாளையத்திலே மலையோரம் பண்டு காலத்தில் யாரும் இல்ல காடுவனா.
வண்டியூர் தெப்பக்குளம் மாரியம்மா நம்ம ஆளாக்கி வளர்த்த தாயாரம்மா, அம்மா வண்டியூர் தெப்பக்குளம் மாரியம்மா நம்ம ஆளாக்கி வளர்த்த தாயாரம்மா, பொண்ணா பிறந்தவர்க்கு தாய் வீடு வண்டியூர், தாய் வீட்டு சீதனத்தை பாட்டாக்கி தந்த ஊர்,
ஐனார் அவோட்டின்ஸ். கேட்ட வரங்கள் எல்லாவற்றொடும் உற்றார் உறவினர்க்கும் எல்லா நலனும் தந்தேன். வாழ்வாய் வளத்தொடு நாமே உன்னோடிருப்போம், நலத்தோடிருப்பாய் போய் வா. சமர்ப்பிணி அளிக்கின்றேன் ஆனந்தமயமான வாழ்க்கை. துக்கம் இல்லாது துயரம் இல்லாது நித்திய வாழ்வு அளிக்கின்றேன், அஞ்சாதே. நித்திய ஜனனானந்தா சர்வஞபீட கர்த்தனாய் ஆகும் சக்தியும் பக்தியும் பணமும் மனமும் அளிக்கின்றேன், போய் வா.
வரகர சீமாலையம்மா சந்தோஷமா, பட்டுக்கோட்டை வாழும் நாடியம்மா உனக்கு வரகர சீமாலையம்மா சந்தோஷமா. நாடி நரம்பெல்லாம் நீராண்டியம்மா, நாவிக்கூறல் எடுத்து கும்பிடுவோம் குப்பிடுவோம். நாடி நரம்பெல்லாம் நீராண்டியம்மா, நாவிக்கூறல் எடுத்து கும்பிடுவோம் குப்பிடுவோம். பட்டுக்கோட்டை நாடியம்மா ஓம் சக்தி ஓம், எட்டு திக்கு உன் புகழே ஓம் சக்தி ஓம். பட்டுக்கோட்டை வாழும் நாடியம்மா உனக்கு வரகர சீமாலையம்மா சந்தோஷமா. பட்டுக்கோட்டை வாழும் நாடியம்மா உனக்கு வரகர சீமாலையம்மா சந்தோஷமா.
பந்தலிலே இசக்கியம்மா, காயா மொழியில் காளியம்மா, வெள்ளடை காவிய கண்ணியம்மா, நித்திய கண்ணியே குமரியம்மா, திருப்புகழூரில் சுலிகாம்பாள், எட்டயபுரத்தில் களிகாம்பாள், சூலூர் பேட்டையில் செங்காளம்மா, திருக்கேதீச்சரம் கௌரியம்மா.
பவித்ரா லக்ஷ்மணன் அருளினேன் செல்வமும் ஞானமும், இல்வாழ்க்கை நல்துணையும், ஞான யோகமும் ஜீவன் முக்தியும், போய் வா.
கொடுங்கல்லூர் பீடமேறும் பகவதி அம்மே, உனை காண காண ஏன் அழுதேன் தெரியலை அம்மே. கொடுங்கல்லூர் பீடமேறும் பகவதி அம்மே, உனை காண காண ஏன் அழுதேன் தெரியலை அம்மே. வெளியிலாடும் பேய்களை உன் சூலமடக்குமே, வெளியிலாடும் பேய்களை உன் சூலமடக்குமே. என் உள்ளிலாடும் மனப்பேயை அடங்கச் சொல்லமே. கொடுங்கல்லூர் பீடமேறும் பகவதி அம்மே, உனை காண காண ஏன் அழுதேன் தெரியலை அம்மே.
சிராமனேசரோடு அன்னை வாழ்கிறாள். மும்பை
பிறந்த போது இருந்த மனம் திரும்ப கிடைக்குமே, அன்று அழுத போது கிடைத்த அன்பு மீண்டும் கிடைக்குமே. பிறந்த போது இருந்த மனம் திரும்ப கிடைக்குமே, அன்று அழுத போது கிடைத்த அன்பு மீண்டும் கிடைக்குமே. தொழுது அழுது நிமிரும் போது மின்னல் அடிக்குமே, தொழுது அழுது நிமிரும் போது மின்னல் அடிக்குமே. அந்த மின்னலுக்குள் வைஷ்ணவியின் முகம் சிரிக்குமே. பிறந்த போது இருந்த மனம் திரும்ப கிடைக்குமே, அன்று அழுத போது கிடைத்த அன்பு மீண்டும் கிடைக்குமே.
ஜான் ட்ருவாங். மூன்றாவது கண் விழிப்போடு நல் ஞானம் அளிக்கின்றேன், தினமும் செய் திரிநேத்திர கும்பகம், செல்வமும் தருகின்றேன், சீருடு சிறப்பும் அளிக்கின்றேன், ஆனந்தமாயிரு. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பக்தியோடு உலகமெல்லாம் பக்குவமாய் அமர்ந்திருக்கும் அன்பர்கள் அத்துணை பேரும் கேளுங்கள். முகநூல் வழியாய், கட்செவி வழியாய், காணொலி காட்சி வழியாய், எல்லா வழியாயும் அமர்ந்து என்னை கண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, ஸ்ரத்தையோடு வந்திருக்கும் எல்லோர்க்கும் முழுமையான அருளும் சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். உங்கள் குண்டாலினி விழித்து பரமேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி என் அருளால் எல்லா நலனும் பெற்று நன்மையோடு வாழ்வீர்களாக. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
ஓம் சக்தி அங்காளம்மா, ஓம் சக்தி அங்காளம்மா, பொன்னூஞ்சல் ஆடுகிறாள். உனக்குள்ளே எனக்குள்ளே ஆவேசமா வந்து என்ன கும்மிருட்டு அமாவாசை பொன்னூஞ்சலே அதை காண காண நாடி நரம் பாடி போகுதே கும்மிருட்டு அமாவாசை பொன்னூஞ்சலே அதை காண காண நாடி நரம் பாடி போகுதே பம்பட பட பம்பட பட பம்பையொலியாம் டுடுடும் டுடுடும் டுடுடு உடுக்கையொலியாம் பம்பட பட பம்பட பட பம்பையொலியாம் டுடுடும் டுடுடும் டுடுடு உடுக்கையொலியாம் திருநாளில் மங்கையாக தாயிரங்கி சங்கடங்கள் தான் மறைய சர்வ பாப நாசினியா வாழ்வருளும் பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம் தொட்டாண்டிக்கரை காவிதுரையும் மெத்தவிடமே கும்பிடுவோம் கமலையாய் விமலையாய் கலியுகத்தின் நவயமாய் கரைகளது உருவிடமாய் வரகவிகளின் கவிகளாய் பூங்கரகம் ஆடி வரும் காளிகையாம் பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம் தொட்டாண்டிக்கரை காவிதுரையும் திகவிடமே கும்பிடுவோம் நாமளக்கோ சோட்டானிக்கர நடை நடந்து போவோம் திருப்படிகள் ஏறி போவோம் திரு சரிதம் பாடி போவோம் அன்னை நல்கும் நேசத்தின் பாயசம் அதை துளிகளி சுவைப்போம்
உலகமெல்லாம் கொழுவிருப்பா ஊரு ஊரா நிறைஞ்சிருப்பா என் தாயி சூலகரத்தாள்
அம்மா காமாட்சி மீனாட்சி கருமாரி மகமாயி எல்லோரும் நமக்காகத்தான்
குடும்பம் இனி செழிக்கும் அம்மா தலைமுறைக்கு லாபம் அம்மா குடும்பம் இனி செழிக்கும் அம்மா தலைமுறைக்கு லாபம் அம்மா பலவித விதமாக தரிசனம் தருவாள் சூடம் ஏற்றி போற்றுங்கள் அம்மா கூப்பிய கையில் குங்குமம் எடுத்து உச்சி வகிட்டில் சூட்டுங்கள்
அம்மா சிரிச்சுக்கிட்டே இருக்கணும் பூமி தழைச்சுக்கிட்டே இருக்கணும் அம்மா சிரிச்சுக்கிட்டே இருக்கணும் பூமி தழைச்சுக்கிட்டே இருக்கணும் எங்கும் ஓம் சக்தி எதிலும் ஓம் சக்தி எங்கும் ஓம் சக்தி எதிலும் ஓம் சக்தி
வேர்க்காடு வேர்க்காடு உறையும் கருமாரிக்கு போடுங்கம்மா ஓம் சக்தி 100 அம்மா ஆத்தாளே அண்டமெல்லாம் காத்தாளே பேர சொல்லி ஆடுங்கம்மா புங்கரகத்தோடு வேர்க்காடு வேர்க்காடு உறையும் கருமாரிக்கு போடுங்கம்மா ஓம் சக்தி 100 அம்மா ஆத்தாளே அண்டமெல்லாம் காத்தாளின் பேர சொல்லி ஆடுங்கம்மா புங்கரகத்தோடு முதல் யுகத்தில் குண்டலியாய் இரண்டாம் யுகத்தில் வாலையாய் அம்மா திருவேற்காட்டின் திருமண் எல்லாம் திருநீராக்கினாள் தேவி திருமண கோலம் கொண்டாள் குமரனுக்கு சக்தி வேலருளினாள் வேற்காடு தாய் வீடு விளையாடும் கனவோடு வேற்காடு தாய் வீடு விளையாடும் கனவோடு
சத்தியம் காத்திடும் உத்தமத்தியே சத்குருவாய் வந்த நித்திய தாயே வேதங்கள் வணங்கிடும் ஆதியும் நீயே ஜோதிமலையிலே அவதரித்தாயே அவனியை பேணும் ஞானமும் நீயே அக்னிவ
Under the guidance of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanam Manvadeetam Gaganasudasham Tattamasya Vilakshya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachanam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavadeetam Trigunarahitam Sadundamani. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is spa manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagavan himself explaining what is spa manifestation.
All the mental states, conscious, when they happen to you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turyadita, in your whole being and doing, manifest all the power
in all of us.
Paramashiva, thus manifestation, maintenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. He resides in his supreme Paramashiva Swarupa as Ajomuha, Radhomuha, unborn, beyond form, formlessness. It's Paramashiva Swarupa. That Paramashiva Swarupa manifests with these 5 faces as Sadashiva, Purusha, Vamadeva, Hora, Satyojata, Ishana. 5 faces he manifests, and thus the Panchakritya, Srishti, manifestation, Sthiti, sustenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Prabhava, pulling out of delusion, Anugraha, liberation. Understand? He does all these 5 jobs. Through these 5 faces. Now, listen carefully. Purusham, Vamadeva, Satyojatam, Ahoram, Ishanam. These 5 faces, thus Panchakrityas. Each phase, each dimension is not just one FACE phase, PHASE phase. It's not just FACE, PHASE. Understand? The creation, not just creation getting created, even sustenance needs to be created, destruction needs to be created, and pulling out of delusion needs to be created, liberation needs to be created. Then creation, manifestation needs to be maintained. Maintenance, Sthiti itself needs to be maintained. Destruction, Samhara, the rejuvenation needs to be sustained, maintained when it's happening. Pulling out of delusion, Prabhava, needs to be maintained when it is happening. And Anugraha, liberation, needs to be maintained when it is happening. Those micromilliseconds when it is happening. So understand, Satyajatamu has 5 faces. Ishana Murti has 5 faces. Vamadeva Murti has 5 faces. Agora Murti has 5 faces. Tatpurusha Murti has 5 faces. So, Tatpurusha Murti has his 5 faces. Agora Murti has his 5 faces. Vamadeva Murti has his 5 faces. Satyojana Murti has his 5 faces. Ishana Murti has his 5 faces. All these 5 Murtis, 5 faces put together is 25 faces of Mahasadashiva.
Bhagavan beautifully explained what is power manifestation and who is Paramashiva. Now, who is His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam is a reviver of KAILASA, the ancient Enlightenment civilization, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam is an avatar and from and is a supreme pontiff of Hinduism. He has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based university for humanity. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So, when the order of KAILASA is led by His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam and Nithyananda order of monks, nuns, and Hindu diasporas are working for the global peace and to give a superconscious breakthrough to humanity. Nithyananda Hindu University, world's largest with the extended campus in 150 countries, is collecting, organizing, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, spreading, reviving 20 million source book of Hinduism and 64-hour science like Ayurveda, music, dance, sculpting, astrology, Vastu, and many more. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam is 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Shamala Pita Sarvanya Pita, ancient apex body of Hinduism and present emperor of Suryavamsa Sarangi Samrajyam. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam has survived the worst prosecution of multiple assassination attempts on person and character by anti-Hindu elements. Bhagavan has beautifully given the pramanas. The science of our manifestation is authentic, scientific, time-tested, and completely foolproof. Bhagavan has given the pramanas in different levels. The Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramana are the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas. The Apta Pramanas, experience of the Rishis, Ganas, Munis, Nayanamars, Alvars, Siddhas, all of them are authority of Hinduism, who all were inhuman, experienced the superconscious breakthrough, and manifested all the powers of Paramashiva, which is authentic, time-tested, and foolproof. Atma Pramana, the evidences in Bhagavan's life. Account of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of each power manifestation, Bhagavan's very own Leelas. Shakshi Pramana, experience of the millions of disciple, devotees, followers all around the world initiated by Bhagavan into the science of power manifestation. Pratyaksha Pramana, evidences from science, the scientific study measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Again and again, Bhagavan is giving us the ultimate science for us to understand the higher reality, for us to understand that all these are evidences for each one of us to manifest Parashakti. He is raising us to the superconscious space for each one of us to have the beautiful space of oneness with Paramashiva and manifest as Parashakti. Now let's go to the Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramana are the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures. Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Dharana 61. Kritva Krishnan Nirantaram Sabdatmat Hatsana Devi Bhairavam Vapuratmayat Akasham Vimalam Kashyam Kritva Drishtam Nirantaram Shabdhatma Standana Devi Bhairavam Vapuratmayat. Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vijnana, consciousness. Bhairava, one who experiences consciousness beyond the mind. Tantra, the method to experience beyond the mind as consciousness. Sutra 84, Dharana 61. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless infinite space, etheric space, Akasha, beyond the sky and clouds, one should fix one's gaze from the third eye without blinking continuously and make the body and inner space steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and powers of infinite space, Bhairava, rewriting our future. All that he's showering on us to experience the ultimate oneness with Paramashiva and raise to superconscious being. By us manifesting each of these powers that Bhagavan is giving us and sitting in the courtyard, of pralaya, going past the pralaya is only possible when we remove all the hatred, all the violence, all that from our heart and only be in the pure form of love. The pure love happens and that only manifests as reality. That only runs the beautiful Satya Yuga. Each of us, we love things what we want. But loving things what we don't want also is part of that. That's why he said, remove the hypocrisy of artificial love and understand each being is a part of you. The fingers do not hate the face. The face do not hate the legs. Legs do not hate any part of the body, even if it is not functioning. Rather, it supports each other so beautifully. One part is hurt. It has its intelligence to rectify that, but all the other parts supports completely, not hurts it. Even if it is so important, it does not expect something out of it, but just supports it completely. Even if it is something's mistake and some part is not functioning because they did something and it got hurt, it does not blame it. It does not say, oh, this is always happening and this is what this hand is not cooperating. It simply starts functioning as one unit. Whenever we function as one unit, as beautiful space of oneness, understanding everything in the world is a mirror of us. Everything is a part of us and we have different parts manifesting different things. Bhagavan beautifully says, each one of your emotions and cognitions becomes each one person. One is love, one is hatred, one is violence, one is all different people are carrying different parts of you and projecting those things to you. Some are nice, you are very pleasant with them. Some are not nice because they are your mirror. No point in putting the band-aid in the mirror when you are hurt. It does not help. It has to be removed and healed in your space to make the mirror look brighter and better. It's always a boon when somebody is really cursing us and removing us from all the karma pattern. Each time something is happening, it's easy to love something when you are wrong, but it's hard to love something when somebody wrongs you. Again and again, we fall into the space that something is happening and blame that. There is nothing to blame. How can we blame in our dream this happened? Nobody to blame. It is us who have to take the responsibility. Drop the cognition that there is somebody who's other than us. That is what Bhagavan says. We give prioritize to all the hatred, anger, incompletion more than Paramashiva, which is the very unit and very space that we came here to experience. But coming here, we are caught up with the little pots which we lost or somebody took it and fight over it. Leaving that and understanding the higher reality, why we came here, is for higher cognition. Paramashiva as Parashakti. Simply you remove all the hatred. If you understand the better, the more the things are happening to us, it's removing all the karmas from us. It is nothing to do with us. All the fault, Bhagavan beautifully says, the fault in the moon is seen because the sun rays are clear on it. It doesn't mean the moon has something on it. All the dent that we are shown by others is something for us to understand that we are Paramashiva, which is manifesting as our dent which is shown by others. It's nothing wrong with us. Each one of us understand the higher reality that we are Paramashiva and unclutch from all these hatred and violence from everything that we are holding, hypocrisies. Simply the pure love will start flowing through in us and others. Nobody will be something which we hate or we are incomplete about, because we know they are part of us. Bhagavan loves each one of them in 100, 200%, because he knows everyone is part of him. Even the hating people, he does not hate them. He only distance them till they understand and make them understand that Paramashiva will heal them also. He does not hate anyone. When Bhagavan was asked, all these are happening to him. They are so violent to him. Why can't he avoid it? He said, I don't even know what is the violence they are doing to me. I thought everything is auspicious. He only looks at everything as auspicious of Paramashiva manifesting as reality to him. Even the things which are given to him, which is so dangerous. And simply he will unclutch from that also and say, Paramashiva will be there to do the right thing for me. Unclutch from everything, every instant. Whoever has done anything to you, or anything is happening to you continuously which is not what you like, and understand it is a reflection that you have created that in you for something to complete in you. If you shift, it has to shift. The projector is projecting the whole screen. If the projector changes the movie, it has to change. Your cognition matters to change the world, not the other person change for you. It will automatically change when you hold Paramashiva as manifesting as Parashakti. Let's go to the Apta Pramana. Apta Pramanas are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nayamas, Alvars who are manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. Here it's so beautiful. Sundarar, Nayanar, Lord Shiva came down as an old man to remind Sundarar of his true form of Alala Sundarar. He was taking care of Shiva in KAILASA, and he came down because he saw the women and got into the lust pattern, and he came down. But Lord himself comes down to pull him back to KAILASA. So beautiful. So each of the instant, and he was so mad when some grandfather came with a palm leaf saying that he's a servant of Shiva and he has to come with him to the temple, and all this happened, and Sundara did not understand till he went to the temple to realize that who he was and how Lord Shiva has manifested and pulled him out of his pattern. Each of the instant, Bhagavan gives us the boon and pulls us out of our patterns to make us understand what is the most important part of our life, why we came here. The beautiful space, he said, how love can just melt and make you oneness with Paramashiva. That is what happened when, in case of Sundara, when Bhagavan himself pulled him out and simply he realized who he was and attained the ultimate oneness with Paramashiva. Let's go to Atma Pramana. Atma Pramanas are the Leelas of Bhagavan, and Bhagavan himself explains the highest reality of Akashic reading.
Human power. God becoming human happens when the illusion, poison happens in your neck, in your throat. Illusion means forgetting the God nature, using the same prana for hard and purposeful language. It's like a gold. Below the neck, completely gold. God, cosmos. Here, too much of copper and dust is added, and it has become just ordinary, low quality, maybe 2 karat gold. Understand? God, to become man, has to forget the nature, so he has to express himself. That is what we call incarnation. Man, to become God, has to drill that poison layer and access the Akashic records and decode DNA. That is what we call sadhana. What I did this way, you need to do this way. That's all. Understand? what is called solar delusion. God takes up a human body. As to add a layer of delusion, even he can relate human body to a layer.
Bhagavan is beautifully saying how we are caught up in delusion and how he awakens us from the higher reality. And we have the Balasans here describing about the Akashic reading. Let's hear the Shakshi Pramana.
So every center is related to one particular thought. So during the end of the whole program, the 2 days program, on October 23rd, I had an Akashic reading session where I just got into the space of I am Sadashiva, I am Swamiji, I am Nithyananda. And after getting into that space, Kalabhaiva was so happy with all of them that when somebody came, he blessed all of them that all of you will be cause for this Sadashivoham 2016. And as a mark of all of you will be cause for this 2016 Sadashivoham, you will have Vibhuti materialized on the podcast, on the Atmamurti, all over the place. And this was the blessing which was given. And immediately, within the evening, that day evening in Vancouver, they saw Vibhuti materialized on Swami's Atmamurti, various places in Swami's Atmamurti. And it was literally like somebody took the powder, like from hands of people drop powder, how it is. So it's like dropped in front of the Atmamurti. So much of Vibhuti materialized. And this is one of my most first experiences where I am able to materialize Vibhuti, not just here, but from here to somewhere which is so many hundreds of miles away from where I am staying. Bengaluru, Adinam, Vibhuti materialized in Vancouver. And they have taken this and they have also posted about it in the Facebook. And we have clear recorded photograph and evidence of this Vibhuti being materialized. So I am very grateful to Swamiji for giving me this opportunity to be able to be a channel for Swamiji to flow to me. Thank you.
So beautiful. Pratiksha Pramana, the science behind Akashic reading, at the time exists simultaneously as a dimension of space. All energy or information is waiting to be decoded depending on the parameters and objects used. To explain this with a simple analogy, electricity is coded energy and is decoded in an object called the light bulb, and thus manifest the light as a classical level. All information is stored in bits in computer language as binary zeros and ones, which is decoded by the software of the computer, as mentioned earlier. At the quantum level, information is stored as qubits. These qubits of information are present across the entire fabric of cosmos and represents the entire information held within the cosmos in time and space. This is from Avatara Shastra, chapter 3, Akashic reading, page number 90. Beautifully, all the pramanas clearly define that once you are in the space, I am Paramashiva, Bhagavan himself manifests you. Devi herself manifests through you the information, and simply it becomes a reality. Shiva. Each of these guidelines given for us to manifest the higher reality. If you have a Atmamurti, you can keep that in front of you. If you have Jnananjan in your locket, you can apply in your third eye and the temples. And if you have a camera, the cell phone, please download the timestamp. These are wonderful moments for you to experience the higher reality. So here, the guidelines. Scan and write the tangible detail of unknown things about the person or place requested through by your partner, the Atmamurti, as golden letters, or in your third eye, whatever appears, start writing. Do not judge it. Do not think, is it my mind or something else is happening? I'm not able to unclutch everything. Just write it down. And simply after a few minutes, you will see the correct answers also getting downloaded. When it starts, of course, all the things come out. And after that, you see the beautiful words appearing, whatever needs to appear that your partner has written down. If you don't have a partner, you can write about the unknown places and unknown persons and details and Google it and find out exactly what is shown by Kalabhairava. These are some things which you don't know, and only through manifestation. Do not use Bluetooth manifestation. It is not Siddhi, it is Shakti. Bhagavan himself manifesting through you as Parashakti. Each one of us now are going to experience the Parashakti space and manifest as powers. Now, let's go to the instruction. Sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Remember Paramashiva in your third eye, Parashakti, that you just had the darshan. Only the verbalization and visualization that Bhagavan had given. All the things that he said about love, how unbased love is Shiva himself, manifest all the reality in the world, and everything that exists is a form of love as Shiva. And beautifully, he was giving us the ultimate initiation into experience the oneness with Paramashiva as a pure love, not as anything fantasy, but Jnana Vairagya Bhakti. Love which has a lot of foundation in it, that anything is possible in that love to manifest as powers. Not just words, but powers manifest because I am so-and-so daughter. I'm a trillionaire's daughter. I know I can pay any bills. That's the love. Same way, now you understand your Paramashiva's daughter and sons. You can manifest any power. That is the pure love that we can experience with Paramashiva. Now, absolute unclutching from any word or thought that is outside, especially remember people who you are living closely with. We fight with most of them is the people who live with us. We can't live with anybody. Humans have lost that, Bhagavan has said long back. So anybody who's very close to us are the ones who is completely into love and hate relationship. Drop anything which you have, anger, incompletion about all of them. And next with your teamly, next with your job, next with your career people and your close family members, all of them drop. It's not worth it. Now you're here and tomorrow there's not there. Simply drop everything. It does not cost anything to drop anyone you know you have hatred, anger, or any kind of violence towards them. Drop everything and see what happens. You are going to shift your reality and nothing to affect them or nothing to do for them. It is for you. By dropping that, you are dropping your baggage, not their baggage. Whatever needs to happen for them, Paramashiva knows how to take care of that and raise them also to superconscious. They are immature. If you have a 2-year-old throwing tantrum, will you be upset, angry, or incomplete? No. We will be in understanding that they are not mature like you to understand Paramashiva. So they go through all what they go through because of the parasites sitting in them. Nobody is bad because everybody is superconscious being. No, everybody is sun's rays. No sun ray is good or bad or better or worse. Everything is part of the sun, that it simply radiates. Nothing can stop that. So understand the reality. You mature to the cognition that everything is beautiful and unclutched, and be in the pure space of love today to manifest as powers. Complete completion with everything. Complete completion means making that redundant, irrelevant, that you don't even remember that existed in you. And only do the that I am Shiva, I'm manifesting as Parashakti. Hold the Shakti Pada of Parashakti and start chanting the Mahavakya intensely. Mahavakya from Jatagni. The more you chant, the more space is created for you to manifest all the powers of Paramashiva. And simply now, whatever comes down, note it down. And at the end of the first cycle, we'll have 2 cycles of manifestation. We'll start verifying the details. So quickly get a pen and paper and Atmamurti. Just whatever appears on the Atmamurti or in your third eye, just make a note of what the unknown things are, unknown important things about a person or the names or the place, whatever you want to download about the person, the Akashic record of the person, the past records. Let's do the past records so that we can verify what we have written is what appears. We, not something we know, but completely that we don't know. And then we can Google about that person and see about the place of that person. If you have a partner, excellent. Or in the group, you can join a partner and manifest the powers of Akashic reading, downloading all that Parashakti is giving. Let's sit straight, remember Paramashiva, and manifest as Parashakti, chanting the Mahavakya intensely from your navel, the deep listening. Let's start chanting.
Let Paramashiva's third manifest in all our third eye. Let the Amrita force, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overthrow, manifest the powers in all of our third eye. Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eye. Let the Amrita force, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overthrow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashivoham manifest in all our burdens. Let the Amrita pour. Let the Varni open up.
With a partner or with a Google, what you have written down matches exactly, authentically. The power manifestation has to be completely 200% authentic so that you understand it is nothing to do with your logic, your skill, your memory, or any of that you remember from childhood, but simply downloading. When Bhagavan was challenged by somebody when he was a kid, that he was asked a question that what is the temple deity, main deity, which he has never been, by his friend. And simply Bhagavan looked and in his third eye and said, it's Muruga's temple. And everybody was shocked. How does he know? Bhagavan says, I simply surrender space and simply ask it to reveal itself to me. Anything you it to reveal itself, and it will just download everything in you. The ultimate gift that Bhagavan has given Gurukul Balasans to download things just by humbly surrendering and experiencing the oneness with Paramashiva and manifesting as downloading Akashic reading, and simply it is matching exactly whatever Bhagavan says. It's such a beautiful space that you experience in oneness that becomes reality. Bhagavan is giving us small exercises, nothing big tapas of 1,000 years we have to stand in one leg, but just write down whatever appears in your third eye. And simply you will be seeing that if you are in the conscious space that I am Paramashiva, Bhagavan himself gets so blissful in you that he manifests as powers, as Parashakti. All the manifestation is Parashakti that we can experience as reality. Surrender everything, whatever you're going through. No, this is not for me. I have this pain, I have this problem, I have this. It's just we are crying in our dream. Few years, nobody is going to be here forever. And after that, what happens? If we think back, we'll understand that it does not even exist. We have created this delusion and we are suffering in it. Let's drop it for a few minutes that only Paramashiva exists and see what happens in our life. Everything else you can go back and take it back. Just now be only in oneness with Paramashiva. Drop even the question, I'm not manifesting, it's not coming correctly. Who is giving me these questions? It's all rubbish. Whatever you think, drop that. Let's experience Parashakti as Devi, as ourselves. You are Paramashiva, whether you're manifesting or not, whether you believe it or not, or whether you agree or not. Each one of us is superconscious being. The animals or plants do not experience this. We have only consciousness. Only humans can experience that. And Bhagavan has initiated us into this today. To experience this, let's manifest as Parashakti and experience that to ourselves, that higher reality exists in us also, each one of us. So surrender everything, sit straight, remember Paramashiva in your third eye, and start chanting intensely from your navel. Simply you will see whatever you want to manifest it becomes as reality, not just here in the paper, but in your life also. It reflects in the macrocosm also. So let's start chanting intensely to heal, to rectify things, to make more wealth, health, happiness all around us, just by in deep love for everybody around us and deep oneness with Paramashiva, the Jnana Vairagya Bhakti, the Bhakti, simply melting in Bhagwan's presence, forgetting even your body and mind for a few minutes is the Jnana Vairagya Bhakti. Experiencing that by chanting and remembering Devi again and again in your third eye, and simply contemplating only the verbalization and visualization of her. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya. For the second cycle, you can have the partner and you can write down whatever the question she's or he's asking, or you can have a new questions from the Google and write down the answers of a person or a place or a thing, and in detail, and manifesting the same words and same details, whatever is done by the partner or by the Google. So let's start the second cycle of downloading Akashic reading, of reading the unknown things of a person or a place. Chant the Mahavakya. Let's sit straight and chant continuously.
Let Paramashiva's burden manifest in all our burdens. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our burdens. Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's burden manifest in all of our burdens. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our burdens. Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's spirit manifest in all our bodies. Let the force, let the Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham.
So beautiful. Now let's go to the last part of the whole thing, that is enriching and causing. Verify your details that you have written down with your partner or with Google, whichever way. You authentically verify. No question of anything logical mind, whether it is a clue or it's something that you already know. Anything with the logical mind we do not want. We know we are very skillful, very smart, very highly intellect, but something more than that is existing, intelligence that is from the consciousness manifesting as reality that we want to experience. So authentically verify and share it in tinyurl.com KAILASA/Power Manifestation. It points to the Kailash Kotiyan Manifesting Power group. Or you can share it in your social media platforms and tag it to your friends and family. Each time we ask you to humbly request you to share it with the world, thanking Bhagwan each and every time is because for you to experience that beautiful grounded level of that you are Paramashiva. Each time you experience the higher reality that you are Paramashiva is manifesting through you, how he has chosen you to manifest so many powers. You're so excited. You're so much in gratitude. When you start understanding that you're just showered, you fall into deep gratitude. And simply that gratitude flowers as more and more oneness with Paramashiva. That's what happens when you start sharing and contributing to others' life, where life starts flowing through you just like that and flooding everything around you with deep love and happiness and bliss. Simply have the gratitude for Bhagwan and humbly surrender all these powers and power manifestation to Bhagwan's lotus feet. Every time we surrender to Bhagwan's lotus feet, something in us, the cognition shift to a deeper reality. As you keep doing that, you will understand, oh wow, it is something which is happening in me. Every time we go to temple, something gets shifted. We don't know, but after it happens, we realize, oh my God, I used to take this vrita and go to the temple every day. 30 days I took the vrita, and now I realize after 60 days when it happened and completed, only then we realize what all has happened in our life. We might be a little slow, but the gods and goddesses shower in us the ultimate. Bhagavan himself showers in us the ultimate immediately. For us to realize, it takes time. That's why contribute to others' life. You will simply start seeing it much more faster, much more in reality. And contribute $1 or rupees just by clicking the $ at the end of the chat. Each time you do this, you're voting for yourself as Parashakti, as Devi herself. Each of the power manifestation that is manifesting as Paramashiva, as you, is reiterated by each time you vote for the $1 and drop in deep gratitude, thanking Bhagwan for a great experience that you have got through the darshan, through the boons and Akashic readings and power manifestation. What more can we ask? For all this, we can't pay any price, but just $1 to request Bhagwan and humbly request to make this as your existential reality, as your life itself. With that, thanking Bhagwan, thanking each one of you, let's end this session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you each and every one of you to participate in the power manifestation session, taking the prasada from Bhagwan Shakti herself today. Be ready for the next Akashic Arulvak in the next session. Bhagwan is coming again. Devi is going to appear for blessing each one of us to pull us out of this delusion, the pralaya. The pralaya, the Devi, and take her blessings and manifest all the powers of Parashakti. See you next time. Thank you, Nithyanandam.